Just say what? What do you mean? Tell me what you mean.
A man from afar riding the temporal gale. Ronin by name and a Ronin by fate. In the tapestry of time.
I have 2 minutes if you need something.
He ain't just saving, he's exploring the rift. In the timelines he travels, he's given a lift. Seeking tech and secrets in a world that's gone astray. Ronin's the man who's gonna find a way. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. From a future so bright to our present so bleak, he's the silent watcher, the tech he does seek. Not just a savior, but a seeker of lore. Ronin's the key to what we're looking for. Through the ruins and the relics, he's making his mark. A beacon of hope in the timeline so dark. With every secret he finds, every piece he retrieves. He's crafting a future nobody believes. Ronin Vector, with a vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed. Ronin Vector, the man who defied. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms with Ronin Vector. With a vision so clear, in the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. Forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed. Ronin Vector, the man who defied.
Hello and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm Ronin Vector. It's in the song, man. And we're going to get back into some more Sailblazers before the new War Bond comes out for Helldivers 2. That's right. We're going to be getting into that tomorrow, and it's going to be good. Well, I'm assuming a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with Helldivers, so I'm assuming it's going to be good. But here we are. I didn't cheat, didn't do any work off stream last night or anything. We were picking up right where we left off yesterday with making our island resort fortress. Yes. Now, for those who did not see yesterday, we just worked on the wall. That's it. Picked up some resources, some extra bamboo to fill in some of the, just to make it look nice. Like I added all this wooden siding. I speak good. I don't know. I might even touch it up a little more, like add some beams down or something. But it's a little too uneven maybe for that. I don't know. I'm happy with it for now. But let's see if I can't fill in that little gap there. I believe we're using this. Yeah, it might be too tight. Although if I put that one there, there we go. Oops. There. Makes my OCD feel better. All right, so let's think about what we want to achieve here. I am going to need at least a little bit of a build area to put materials and whatnot. So maybe I'll start with like a small workshop. In fact, I should just start with my own little home. So my intentions are to essentially build up this way and then use these giant rocks here as like support for my house. But I think the only problem I'm going to run into is I'm not sure if I can even build that high. Let me look at the rules are again for building, because I would hate to get started and realize I could only like build up to like 10 feet high or something. Because my original settlement going past 2 floors was like not a good time. Build limit help. That's build distance. Max roofing off max distance. And well, anyways, while I do a little bit of research on this, I saw this comic book, this motion comic book that I don't think I've seen or read before. It's by this YouTuber named The Bat, and it's called Lex Luthor, Man of Steel, full motion comic book, Superman, Batman. So if I was going to take a stab at when this takes place, it probably takes place sometime like during or after the New 52, where Lex Luthor like gets a hard-on for wanting to be Superman or something. So I want to give this a listen while I play and do stuff.
All men are created equal. All men. You are not a man, but they've made you their hero, and they worship you. You've been referred to by some as the world's greatest Boy Scout, fighting for truth, justice, and the American way. As if that were some inseparable holy trinity. But when I see you, I see something no man
Guess I'll
can
just go
ever
for it.
be. I see the end.
But before I do that, I'm going to smoke a
The
doobie.
end of our potential. The end of our achievements. The end of our dreams.
Why not plug this in?
You
That sucks.
are my nightmare. But even staring at you, those red eyes, I am not afraid.
I really, before we get too far into this, I really like Lex Luthor as a villain, because I feel like with his character, you can really skirt the lines between just full-blown narcissism, like he cannot tolerate anything smarter or stronger or better than him. He goes between that and having legitimate concerns for humanity. He's like he's kind of like Amanda Waller in some ways when he leans more on that side of himself, where, like there's plenty of universes where Superman just fucking kills everybody, So like his fears are not unwarranted. When your existence relies on the goodwill of others, it puts you in a bad spot. So, in a weird way, I get Lex Luthor. He's like the worst and best of us all rolled into one insecure man.
So tell me, what redemption do you offer them?
That's a great photo. or picture. Bravo! How you do, buddy?
Thanks. I've got today's satellite imaging downloaded and ready.
What's going on
Where's your
today?
room?
Who knows, Mona? Around.
You know, you want LexCorp to make more money than God.
He's still a
and
man.
invent a
Look at him, look
remote
at that
with a
ass.
pager like a cordless phone has.
What have you got for me?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He comes out of nowhere, yet seems to be everywhere in Metropolis at once. Even with the digital rewrite improvements made on the lenses, we still don't see much more than a blur. He's been here since I was a little girl, and it's still really hard to
So this,
believe.
I think this is.
Not just that a man can fly.
Oh, what do you
but that
got,
he can
Bravo?
fly
Lay it
that
on me.
fast.
He's not a man. And you were a little girl once.
Upon a time,
Did you want to marry him?
excuse me?
Did you want to marry him? A childhood fantasy. Like Prince Charming.
I suppose so. Every little girl does, and every little boy wants to be him.
Yeah, that's what makes him so dangerous.
Dangerous? I don't think so.
I do.
I know, but let me tell you about dangerous and fantasy. Nothing heats a woman up more than the fire in a bad boy's eyes. It's an oven curing her heart, turning it from soft clay into fragile porcelain, so it can be broken. And that's the danger.
And he'll never break your heart.
He can't. He's super, not a man.
No, he isn't. And you...
I have done a mech build in Fallout
You
4 where
certainly
I
are
am the
dressed to
mech.
catch one.
Nice.
Sweet of you to notice.
Some Metal Gear
but
action.
It's just a little decolletage.
Do you
for
pilot
stuffed
it, or do you
shirts and
actually
sensible
like turn
shoes.
yourself into
the
a
Vault
mech?
Ranch Academy benefit ball is tonight.
That's that exclusive school, isn't it?
Well, if you mean by exclusivity, it handpicks only 12 students for acceptance each year. Then yes.
You know,
it's
I always thought it was a
exclusive.
shame that for like cyborg mods, there's really only that one guy, Cross. He does a bunch of good mods, but even that, a lot of the cyborg mods are just like retooled power armor parts. So I wish there was a little more cyborg action. Fallout 1 and 2 had cyborg like modifications you could make to yourself. The second one did anyways. Can't remember if the first one did. There were operations you could do on your body in the first Fallout. So I especially with the Institute's androids, like now that they can create artificial life forms, they should be able to do all sorts of crazy shit for the next game. Like we saw that can you imagine if you put a fucking gorilla arm on a human or an android? Like, I wonder why the Institute didn't do stuff like that. Like, why not make a monstrosity creature that's just built for pure killing? I mean, I know that's not really what they were going after, but I don't know. There's a lot of things about the Institute that piss me off. How are you gonna have teleportation and not use it to destroy your enemies? Whatever. I digress.
Right. Have a good time, Mona. Give everyone my best. Not a man. Not even close. Yet most accept him like a member of the family. Grown-up little girls and boys, certain that the uncertain will bully them, find comfort in their big brother from another planet. He's made himself appear so much like us, he has almost everyone forgetting he's not one of us. Almost. Tell me something.
Your intelligence was spot on the pony. We were able to intercept them before they got the doctor out of Chechnya.
I hired you.
And I wasn't about to do this alone.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Lex Luthor is not wrong. You know, you look at a show like, or the comics like Invincible, or the movie Brightburn, or Injustice. There are plenty of scenarios where they send someone in as this innocent thing, and then it turns out to be a full-blown invasion. So, again, like, I find Lex Luthor sympathetic in the way that it's not wise to take people at their word, especially when it comes to saving the world type talk. I'd rather be wrong than just blindly trust, is what I'm saying.
They're locals. Don't worry. It won't cost you anything.
And the doctor?
He's fine.
I'd like him to tell me that.
Doctor? Yes?
Sasha, it's Lex Luthor.
Lex, are you behind this?
You can thank me later.
There will be later, thanks to you.
Sasha, I know you said you preferred to retire and farm, but do you believe that's an option anymore? Your name is out there, and dangerous men are after what's in your head.
It seems they are more than willing to break it open if need be.
Are you all right?
I'm afraid.
Don't be. Mr. Orr is like you, very good at his job. He's going to take you to your home.
I can't stay there now.
Then tell him where you want to go.
Will I be safe in Metropolis?
Yes, and so will your family. You have my word, Sasha.
Okay.
Bravo, I have to believe you would save the world. If you had the ability to do it, I bet you would. Are you telling me you would put me through not being able to play Fallout 5, Elder Scrolls, the next Elder Scrolls game? What is it, 7, 6? You're going to take away all of that because you don't feel like saving the world? I don't believe you. I think you and I love enough about this world where if it was as simple as pressing a button, we would save the world. Now, if we had to like dive into the sun with our skin scorching off, then, then I might be like, well, sucks to suck. I guess we all die. I got my limits, You are the world. You are not an island unto yourself. You are a world unto yourself.
Lex,
Yes?
I would like, for a change, for my research to be used for the betterment of mankind.
You have my word on that as well.
Doctor, we'll be out of here in a couple ticks. First, I've got to take care of our friends.
Why did I come
Friends?
here?
The men that helped me free you. Recognize any of them?
I don't remember.
A couple of former KGB. They know you. Now they're gangsters. Bad men. Sure. But good guys.
A life, some would argue, is a series of problems. There's no denying the truth in that. But why get lost in it? Why not rise above the truth and lead a good life? Shouldn't we all look at problems as a chance for us to find solutions?
We're on schedule, but over
What's
budget.
Good news, bad
will you be
news.
live tomorrow?
What can we do
Yes,
about
I
the
will,
war?
because we got that new Helldivers War Bond coming out. And I am starving for some fucking Helldiver. Like, I went on the other day just to waste my resources so I'd have a reason to play the game. Like, on the it's not wasting it, but, it's a resource sink. So, like, I will create reasons to play the game. So I'm glad they're giving me one for a change. And I'm hoping there's going to be a surprise, too, because it's the 1 year anniversary is... I don't know if tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary or if it's like a week from now. But there's some big stuff happening. I don't know if you remember, Bravo, but there's this black hole in the galaxy that's just been there for like... I want to say 6 to 7 months now. And it hasn't really been doing anything. It just kind of sits there. But someone pointed out the other day, like pixel by pixel, it's been moving closer and closer to Super Earth. This black hole that we created to deal with a bug problem. So, it might take 5 years at the rate it's going, but there's a tiny black hole slowly heading towards Super Earth. So I'm curious to see what happens if it even gets that far. So there might be some big things happening. A lot of people are hoping that they're going to add boss fights too. Because I believe the original had like boss battles and whatnot. So I think that could be cool. And now that they have the warthogs, I don't care what they call them. I'm hoping that we'll get some more vehicle action too. Like an ATV would be cool, motorcycle or something. Maybe a jetpack that can actually fly. So I've got some big dreams for Helldivers 2. Oh, how much money do I have in the bank? Yeah, let's take out another 15. These are my pay pigs. Oh yeah, I need a clock too. Why are you all asleep? That's not good. These buttholes are supposed to be working. I guess they're just tired. I don't know what happened. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got plenty of money. But yeah, I will most definitely be on tomorrow. So I want that war bond. I want everything in it. And hopefully there'll be some more stuff that they add that they haven't told us about for the 1 year anniversary. Big dreams.
Matter.
That's a tricky one. The unions have us by the stones as far as contracts go.
How far is that?
I don't follow you.
The union contracts we've signed, they're only for construction, no?
We're still negotiating the service end for once the Spire opens.
So they only go as
Fox.
far as opening day. What if we were to open the Science Spire as a not-for-profit institution?
You mean cut the unions out once we're up and running? That would take some doing. We'd have to get government approval and take our current business plan off the table.
I'll worry about generators later.
Hold on a second. Lex, you're talking about millions of dollars here.
Exactly. Let our union rep know. Have a profitable day, gentlemen.
You're taking on a real hardballer here, Lex.
Am I, Mona?
Tony Amante doesn't play games. He came up through the union the old-fashioned way, which means he won't back down or renegotiate the contract.
Amante will do what's best for the unions. That's his job.
Okay, but what you're asking for isn't best for the unions or LexCorp.
What I'm expecting is that he does his job. In the long run, that'll be best for everyone. Good morning, Sasha.
Lex, how are you today?
Busy.
Is that good or bad?
It's an excuse. How's your patient?
Mine? No. Ours is incredible.
Stunningly so. Can I speak with her?
Certainly. Just give me 1 second. Go ahead.
It's Lex.
Lex, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about you. What are you thinking about?
What are you
What
thinking
in the
about
fuck
me?
is going on
How
there?
important you are.
Am I?
Very much so. Every time I see you, I'm overwhelmed.
Is he growing
You
a
should
fuck
see me
doll?
more
What's
often,
going on here?
busy? How is
Because
Dr.
this Lex
Fedorov
Luthor,
treating you?
he's a little bit of a
making me
creep.
better.
I promised you he would. How do you feel?
How do you think?
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Like,
So someone's got
I
a
get a
crush
feeling
here?
this version of Lex
do you mean,
Luthor
Mona?
pays a lot of secret child
Sasha?
support. You
I've
know what I
done
mean?
what I can.
Probably
The
to prior
rest is in-
employees.
Don't say God's hands.
I'm not that kind of dreamer. I was going to say yours. You call her my patient. I'm not the kind of doctor with patience, Lex.
And I'm not the kind of man known for his, Sasha. She asks so many questions.
She responds with them. That's good. But it's not enough. Something's missing. Synapses. What's inside? You wish for a past,
soul?
but there's none for her.
Is he
outside
afraid to
this
say the
bubble.
word soul?
What you want requires more.
Then I'll get it for you.
I thought you had everything.
You imagined I did, Sasha. And image is never everything. Solutions are not easy to come by. They don't present themselves neatly wrapped in colorful paper. Like anything of value, they have to be dug for, sometimes in the hardest ground to break, one's own human clay. More often than not, mining one's self leads to fool's gold, unless the pick is taken to one's pride. One must break off a chunk and swallow it. The bitter pill for a better tomorrow. I'll be
What is he
getting
going
in
on
late.
about?
You don't have to meet me. You don't have to, but dinner sounds nice. And it's just dinner, right? I mean, you have a reputation. No surprises, okay?
That's just how
Great.
it
I'll
works.
see you then.
We got a no-go with Amante.
Let me know what that means.
No to second shifts without overtime. No to any new hires working those shifts. And yes to a work stoppage if we go not for profit.
So, he doesn't want to play fair.
He doesn't have to. He has a contract.
So do I. And not just with him.
This can't wait.
It can, but why let it?
You're leaving Metropolis with a lot of important things up in the air right now.
Well, I'm about to join them, and I have a feeling by the time I touch down tomorrow night, they'll all be with me.
Since when do you have feelings?
I've got
Oh, good.
feelings, Mona. I just keep them hidden, is all.
Right, next to all the aces up your sleeve.
Better under the sleeve than on it. I've made it my business to see this city from every possible angle.
Yeah, I'm curious. This is a pretty good voice actor for Lex Luthor here. Is this really just a fan creation? Yes, it was just created by fans. Or a fan. Whatever. My God. So good. I'm jealous. I wish I had that kind of
So
voice
I know it
acting
like the back
talent.
of my hand. And
If you
it's
know, you
ironic
know.
that Metropolis never looks more magnificent to me than when I see it from his angle. But does he see what I see? Does he see the finest example of what
Does he
humanity
see
can
what
accomplish,
I
reaching
see?
for the sky? Does he see a city that lives up to its past while defining its future? Does he see the greatest city on the planet? Or does he merely look down on it?
Welcome to Gotham City.
Always good to see you, Bruce.
I must say, I did enjoy our afternoon together, Mr. Luthor.
As did I, Alfred. You've been a very gracious tour guide.
Yes, well, I apologize for Master Bruce's...
Thank you, but don't. He is who he is, and he's lucky to have you. How long's your contract anyway?
I'm flattered, Mr. Luthor. But
You're more loyal than flattered. I respect that. And Alfred, respect is something that's earned. Born to greatness is a lie, and fate was invented by cowards.
I wish they just had a regular bamboo
Destiny is
floor.
something we hold in our hands.
Lex, how are you this morning? Am I
I
late?
can knock with that.
I'm sorry
a big
I had
boy.
to cut dinner short last night. Gregory, what's cooking? This is Lex Luthor. Lex, Gregory is one of the top chefs in Gotham. Do you mind, Lex?
It's your town.
It is, isn't it? Greg, bring us a couple strips, about £1.25 pounds each, medium rare.
I love when we get
On the
to
rare
see
side,
Bruce Wayne
a wet,
act like,
ripe beefsteak
his
tomato salad
Playboy
with very
persona.
thinly sliced red onion. Dress it with
I think
extra
Christian
virgin,
Bale did it
like
best,
there is such a thing, and Malden salt.
acting like the rich
Would you like a
bimbo.
potato, Lex, or have you?
No, I've bought into that.
On the side, a bit of Maytag blue cheese, and we're drinking red, right?
Sparkling water.
You heard the man. Gregory, bring me
Sparkling
just a
water.
glass of Cabernet 91 Montebello.
Not a good way to keep your
No
cover
wine, Lex?
intact,
I've
buddy.
got some things to talk about, Bruce.
Exactly. And that's so much easier to do when wine's invited to the table. Gregory, the bottle, and 2 glasses.
I want to like Bruce Wayne. And it's not just because he may go out of his way to try to make certain that I don't. Or that he relishes a part of life I'm uncomfortable with. He conveys animal magnetism. Maybe I'm jealous of that. Or maybe, like so many,
Animal
I'm drawn to it.
magnetism, get it? Because he's
I don't
fucking
know.
Batman.
I'm not even sure it's real, or part of his millionaire playboy
I think it's
facade.
clever.
But one thing's clear about Bruce. Beyond the mask he wears is his passion. A palpable thing that's almost greater than the man himself. And if there's passion, there's desire. And desire means there's a hole in the man. I wonder not just what that hole is, but how deep it is. And if I have the means to fill it.
So, Lex, what's on your mind?
We
I'm
have a
too adult
project
to
in
make a joke
Lexington
about
that,
what he just
frankly,
said.
we need Wayne Industries' help with.
But we all know what was
Proprietary
there.
technology. Nothing commercial.
That sounds like a no-go, Lex, but go on.
I heard Thomas Labs has made a fairly shattering breakthrough on the Alzheimer's front. I think it could be beneficial on another.
It doesn't grow hair, if that's what you're thinking. Let's just say I were to say yes. What's it worth to you? And more important, what's it for?
That's a good
worth the
cell
world.
phone.
Because that's what it's for.
Could you make things a bit more opaque for me?
I'm being very clear here.
Oh, my mistake. I thought we were talking business, not tilting at windmills.
The dragon is real, Bruce. I've stood next to it. Hell, I've stood up to it. Can you say the same?
I've never met him.
You don't meet it. It meets you. Head on, and it buckles your knees like a force of nature. But it isn't natural.
It has a name, Lex.
That we gave him, in attempt to humanize him. As pointless as naming a hurricane. Forget the name, Bruce, and think about what he can do. Think about a hurricane with a will. Then multiply that intensity 1,000-fold.
Wow, he's giving a lot of
That
credit
sounds
to
strong.
Batman. Which,
Good thing
fair.
he's on our side.
What if he changes his mind? What if, tonight, he looks down at us and decides we're not capable to manifest our own destiny? What if tomorrow he wakes up believing he knows what's best for us? That it's not enough to protect the world when he can rule it? The only
You know, if we were being generous to Lex, I would say, oh, he must know about Batman. Why would he be talking so much about Batman if he didn't know, specifically to Bruce Wayne? But I think in a way this is also an attempt for him. It could be that. I don't know enough about this comic. But I think this might be just him trying to relate to another rich guy, being like, so I have a Superman, you have a Batman. I worry about him turning into a dick. What would happen? Do you think about Batman turning into a dick? I think this might actually be an honest discussion for them.
safeguard we have against that happening
Well, for
is his word.
Lex.
And if I say his word is not enough, even if you believe it, does it make sense to accept it?
What choice do we have?
That's the wrong question. What you should be asking is what we can choose to do about it.
What's this, Lex? You're not about to pop.
It's kryptonite.
You're offering me this in exchange?
I'm giving it to you with no strings. Even if you decide not to share Thomas Lab's research, you should have it. The perfect gift for the man who has everything except a care in the world.
I can afford not to.
No, you can't. None of us can.
You'll never bring him down, Lex.
I'm not interested in bringing him down, but obsessed with bringing us up. All of us, everyone, deserves a chance at greatness. All that takes is the belief that it exists.
Oof.
But his existence
That
threatens
made
not
bad,
just that
bad.
belief, but our existence. I believe there's something inherently dangerous when something real becomes mythic. I believe when that happens, we lose that part of ourselves that yearns to be great. Because when faced with a myth, we can't win. So, the mythic must be exposed for what it is, so we can believe in ourselves. Because it's only what's in us, the drive to be mythic, that matters. Hello?
Lex, Bruce Wayne here. You can have what you want.
Winslow Snot?
It's shot.
What is?
My last name.
More like your whole friggin' life, you ask me.
I didn't. So, Mr. Orr, is it? Anyone ever tell you that you look like a porn star?
Not while I had my clothes on, no. And aren't you a tad old for what floats your little toy boat?
I couldn't help myself. That's in the past, though. I'm seeing a counselor and taking medication now.
Come on, Winslow. We both know it's not true.
What's this?
The job I promised.
I didn't promise I'd do it.
No. But you just couldn't help yourself coming to see what it is.
Interesting. This all checks out.
Every sparkling bit of it.
I'd need some upfront cash.
You got it.
What's my share?
A generous 35.
Make it a more generous 40.
No.
Give me a couple of days.
I'll see you. After the job. The when and where is in the file. Have fun, man toy.
It's Toy Man.
Bullshot it is.
Ooh, don't
Ladies and
underestimate
gentlemen
Toyman.
of the press, Lex Luthor.
Before I thank you for coming,
He'll fuck
I'd like
you
to
up.
apologize for the unorthodox venue. I heard through the grapevine that some of you may be afraid of heights. But believe me, there's nothing to fear up here in the clouds, for it's where your and my own future lies. Humankind is a species that, faults and all, defiantly reaches higher. Some of you may think that's because it's a ladder we're climbing. Others believe it's to return from where we came. But whatever doctrine you individually subscribe to, the quest for the clouds is one we all must share. All of us, every man, woman, and child, we must strive to make today better than yesterday, and tomorrow better than all of us. That's why I built this Science Spire. I consider it a record of what we as people have accomplished, and of what's yet to come. Every floor is dedicated to our greatest achievements, from picking up a bone to who knows, because we are not done. And this building won't be either. The top floors will be left as you see them now, waiting for you to finish them. I need someone from among you to raise the spire, which is only a foundation. I believe in my heart that you will. I believe in humanity, and I believe that I am exactly like you. I believe that we must control our own destiny. I believe in a higher power. I believe we need a boost from each other to reach the clouds. I believe that's why I was put on this earth. And I believe that LexCorp gives you hope.
Hello, Winslow. Can we play a game?
Why, of course, Dolly. Just let me make a few more adjustments.
Thought this could make your job easier. Plastic narcotics I picked up during a vacation to Russia. Once ignited, goes airborne. Good night, nurse. Or, P.S. I know a couple of orphanages in the Philippines. No questions asked if you got the cash.
What the fuck does
It's
that
been
mean?
nearly a month since her debut, but in that short span, she's captured not just the imagination, but the heart of Metropolis. Cynics like Clark Kent have pointed out that this may be due to what he phrased as the selling of a hero. But that's like dismissing a silver lining in favor of the
Oh,
gray
so he
cloud.
made his own Kryptonian.
Maybe I should buy the Daily
Is this like
Planet
a
and fire him.
femme version of
Certainly there
Bizarro?
are others in my position that control
When
the
he's a
media.
clone, sometimes.
Insecure men, ignorantly seeking to tell people what to think. But what we think, I've learned, is secondary to what we feel.
Hopefully
we
they-
are not machines. We are human beings.
He's banging that thing,
Maybe if
isn't
you
he?
turn the heat down.
She's probably like,
Mona,
if he
do you think
made
it's
her,
hot
isn't
in
she
here?
only like
Seems chilly
months
to me.
old?
Lex, there's a fire. I should go. I'll put it out and come back.
I'm getting the feeling
come
this
back.
version of Lex has been
Can
to
we talk
Epstein
freely?
Island.
I sign your
I don't know.
checks, Mona.
Do you want to know what I think about this?
No. Here's what you think. My boss is getting dangerously close to making a mistake that could ruin him. He's been touched by an ideal when all I want is for him to touch me. Despite the way I dress, he won't notice me. He only has eyes for his ideal. How can I change that? How can I make myself ideal?
You're a bastard.
No, Mona, I'm an idealist. It spins the world. A long day becomes night, and night becomes longing. And then a lifetime alone. It saddens me what I'm forced to be. And yet, I can't be anything else. That realization, suffocating, I owe to the spinning world. The air feels promising this morning. It's been a bit cool in Metropolis in the past few weeks, but the warm breeze blowing in from the west seems to be a wind of change. Despite my standing, I feel the need to walk this city every day to keep my feet connected to its ground. I owe it that much like the others that walk it owe it to me. Tell me something.
Just listen.
What you're seeing now is exclusive footage of the explosion that rocked Metropolis just seconds ago. Unconfirmed reports say the blast occurred at Isaacson and Stein Jewelers, a gem importer in the Walker Park neighborhood. And there's Metropolis's Hope diving into the devastation. And hope is something we need if reports are true that the jeweler shared the building with the children's daycare center. This dramatic footage can only be described as hell.
Like you've been there. Give me another.
Despite the best efforts of our heroes, 26 adults and 68 children lost their
Wow.
lives.
Ah, amen. Injuries? They don't make the news.
Police and the FBI have released this security videotape, which may, and I am forced to repeat, may, show the man responsible for the crime that has shaken Metropolis to its foundation. His name is Winslow Schott, a high-profile thief and registered pedophile, better known as
Oh,
the
he's a
Toyman.
freaking pedo in this
At this
universe.
recording, his whereabouts
Well, that
are
explains the
unknown.
whole buying
Those poor
orphans bit.
parents,
Excuse me?
the mothers and the fathers, the ones who lost their children.
What a
I
sick
can
fuck.
only imagine how they feel.
And how's that? Hopeless? You imagine you can imagine, but honey, you can't.
You're right. I'm being presumptuous.
No. You imagine you are.
Sasha Fedorov and his wife were dropping
Super
their children
smart
at
to be mean
daycare
to the
this
thing that
morning
can
when
snap
the
your
explosion
neck.
occurred. The entire family is dead. Mona, please make the arrangements. Now.
I have to
More
find the
bamboo.
Toyman.
Yes, you will. But that has to
Get
wait.
out of here.
What Mona was saying. How does that make you feel?
Like, because of my abilities, I'm less than a woman.
Hope. You are not a woman.
Oh my god, leave
Or
her alone,
something
dude. You made her.
I love you.
I love you too.
Those words, Hope,
I knew it.
mean the world to me.
I
This
fucking
just
knew it.
in. An anonymous tip concerning the whereabouts of the man responsible for the explosion that rocked Metropolis has turned fatal for some who have sworn to protect
I'm
it.
sorry, but it's weird to bang the
This is
thing,
live
the
footage
thing you
from the
made.
Southside neighborhood,
It's like
where it
you're
is
supposed to be
believed that
teaching it
police
stuff,
attempted
and
to
I don't
arrest
know.
Winslow Schott, the toy man, in connection with today's
Hopefully I'll never
bombing
have to
of
have that
downtown
problem.
daycare centers. According to reports from the EMS crews at the site, none of the officers survived.
Lex,
Go. Every eye in Metropolis wants to see you bring this monster to justice. All I ask is to see you later. Meet me atop the Science Spire. I feel her smile in my core. Her responsibility
Lex is a
belongs to the
simp.
city.
Dude, yeah, exactly. It's
heart.
given me like
It's one of
really
those moments in life
gross
that I
vibes
pray
from
will
the
be
dude.
unforgettable.
Yeah, this version of Lex
in.
definitely went
I
to
had the
Epstein
Federal's
Island.
bodies released from the morgue and transferred. Oh,
Hand me my robe, would you
She'll
please,
tell you
Mona?
like, oh, it was just
Something
for
wrong?
business. It was just
I
for
gave
business. I
Sasha
had to meet some
Fedorov my
senators
word that
there.
his family would be safe in Metropolis.
But he went.
anything
You know
else?
it. We all
Just-
know it.
my letter of resignation.
See you in the morning, Mona.
Good night, Mr. Luther.
Mr. Orr,
What do you want?
to thank you.
Go to hell.
I have other plans.
Not many good guys in
Day
this so
one,
far.
You played me, Luther.
I paid you, Orr. If the cost of the job was higher than you anticipated, perhaps we can work something out. Why don't you come by the tower? I'll send a car.
Don't bother.
It's already on the way,
Damn it.
like a house of cards. What's real can't be argued with. There are chemical reasons that happen on a molecular level that make grass appear to be green. Unless one is colorblind. Taking that into consideration, isn't perception more real than reality itself? I can't change the color of grass, but I can change the way it's perceived. I believe I can, with your help.
No, no, no. This wasn't supposed to happen. It was just a robbery. I love children.
would you like me to do,
Gross.
Winslow?
Dolly, 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 Dolly. There are bad men outside. I need you to be brave.
I'll go outside then.
General Winslow,
Yes, Captain Spaulding.
my men on the roof report incoming from 2 directions.
2? Thank you, Spaulding. Tell your men, red and blue. They'll
Dude, just
know
put
what
him
to do.
down.
I know what you'll
Everyone
do,
will look the other way
because you
this
made
one
it clear
time.
what you won't. As hard as it is to believe, your arrogance may actually be greater than your abilities. You profess a love of humanity, but that is an emotion you can't possibly
Fallout
know,
Blanky.
because
I
those
wish I had
same
a Fallout
abilities make it
Blanky.
impossible for you to know its opposite.
Now,
It's something
does it
that
have
today
a
has
specific,
its grip on every
like, is it a
heart in
Fallout
Metropolis.
1, 2, 3,
Fear.
4,
Right
the TV
now,
show
every
themed?
citizen in Metropolis is
Like,
glued
what's
to their
the-
television.
tell me about
wanting
this blanket.
desperately for someone of
Which
strength
Fallout
to
does
make
it-
that
does it
fear
invoke
go
the
away.
most?
And like an avenging
Or is it just a
angel,
general, like,
she
Vault
swoops
Tech
down.
blanket?
Winslow, on his best day, was nothing but a petty criminal and a failed human being. I made him a monster. The city fears him.
On the stairs,
and it watches, hoping for one thing: justice. A justice that at the last moment is snatched from them. Hope. My hope. She doesn't understand. She thinks it's her body that betrays her. If only my tears
She's got
didn't brand
Palpatine
me as her
powers.
Judas. But like his action, mine is preordained as well. If only by me. I created hope, with the aid of a man who feared for his family, and a boy in love with himself. I created a machine that imagined it was human. I gave a dream a form I could touch.
See, this is
And
why
I've
AI is
delivered her
going
to
to
an
kill
altar
us.
for an alien
Some
to
guy is going to create the first.
An
Oh, Fallout
alien
4,
that holds
nice.
life sacred
Some guy is
above
going to
all
create the
else.
first
alien
android,
that
give it
sees
fucking
no life
sentience,
and
and then bang it, and then it's going to fucking kill us because it's going to be upgraded at some point with the newer model. You know, that's how humanity dies. I'm calling it.
Even through the dust, I see your eyes. I know of all your remarkable visions. But let me tell you what you can't see.
Yeah, dude,
My
AI is going to go
soul.
Skynet because some
And there's
guy
not a
like Lex
soul in
Luthor ends up
Metropolis
fucking the
who
first
watched Hope
android.
drop the monster, and given the same
Makes it go
opportunity,
insane
wouldn't have
after
done
it gets dumped.
themselves. Not a soul.
Telling you.
How does that make you feel, you arrogant alien bastard? Your silence speaks volumes. You understand my words, but you refuse to believe what they mean. Is that because you see something in humanity?
Dude,
that
if
in
Skynet
truth
was
isn't
smart, it would
there?
just release
Or
a
that
bunch
you're
of
blind
like
to what truly is?
slutty robots.
Say something,
Humanity
goddammit!
would give up within like a
You
month.
can't.
I'm telling you.
Because if you
especially
could,
in that
you
shitty
would see
future
a
that
man
they
who
live
willingly
in.
denied
Like they're
himself
literally driving
happiness.
around on human skulls. You know what I
Who
mean?
chose to give up
Yeah,
hope
no. A lot of men would
for the
just be like, you
world.
know what? Yeah.
A
All
world
right.
without a Superman.
They won't be humans
I
won't be
know
able
I
to
can't
breed.
beat you.
You know, and that'll be it. We'll go
But then
extinct ourselves.
I'm not
we'll
alone.
do the
There
genocide
are
ourselves.
6.5 billion.
In
of
fact,
me,
like
and only
I think
one
all
of
future
you.
wars should be fought
And
with
we
that in
can
mind.
drive you back
Like you
out
send
to
out
the
a bunch of
blackness from
sex
which you
robots,
What the world
robots.
watched you do
You send out a
tonight,
bunch of sex
if it
robots
only
out into the
changes
Middle East.
One mind about what
What do you think's gonna happen? I wonder how good religion will do
just
that.
fly away.
You know what I mean?
What gives measure to a man's choices is
Yeah.
what he has to give
So
up.
I think I
to
just
make
found
them.
a path to world peace. You're welcome.
I am a man. I hope.
That was pretty damn good. I know I kind of stopped and interrupted a lot, but I want to see more. I've only seen like one other one that these guys have done. Oh, they haven't done a whole lot, so I don't think I want to see the Long Halloween again. Not that they probably don't do a good job, but although after watching the Penguin show, it did get me in the mood. Maybe. You know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
I believe in Gotham
See what I'm
City.
saying, Bravo? Like
I
if,
only came here tonight
like
out of
if
respect
China
for my
really
parents
wanted to
who
conquer us,
knew
they
you-
would just flood our markets with sex robots, you know? And then like when everybody, like after we all die of old age and there's like no one left, they just walk in, you know? As long as they keep sex robots outlawed in their own country, like you're all good, baby. You just gotta wait out. You just gotta wait them out.
Our family.
Your father was more than just a friend to my father, Bruce.
That was a long time ago. Everything around me is a lie. Carmine the Roman Falcone, Gotham City's untouchable crime lord, is throwing a society wedding for his nephew Johnny Vitti. It seems like only yesterday when the Roman tried to get a hired knife slid between his nephew's ribs. Johnny was going to tell everything he knew about the Roman to the grand jury. Extortion, corruption, murder. All of it. But Johnny never testified. He's getting married instead, with the Roman paying for it. All of it. And now you have so many new friends, Mr. Falcone. So many wealthy, influential friends. Isn't that Richard Daniel out there?
Richard tells me that Gotham City Bank is open to the idea of doing business with Falcone Imports. I'm counting on you, Bruce.
By the
to be
way,
as accommodating.
want to know how old I am?
Don't.
How old are you
I
now?
won't vote or influence
Did you just
the
have a
board
birthday?
on your behalf.
Happy birthday, if that's
Regardless
the
of whatever
case.
position you've gotten Richard to take.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, lay it on me.
Enjoy the rest of the party, Bruce. Try the cannoli. I had 'em flown in from Italy. Fresh.
Life is made up of little disappointments, Mr. Falcone. It's what makes what we do so challenging.
Perhaps I could encourage Wayne like the others.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Yeah, you know, I think part of the reason why The Long Halloween is never going to be my favorite. 22, right on. So now that you've had a full year of legal drinking, do you have any tips that you would have given 21-year-old Bravo? Any drinking tips? Whether it be, you know, like, I already know your favorite drink, or maybe not the vodka. Maybe whiskey is better, or, you know? What would you tell young Bravo?
Milos. Richard assures.
Oh yeah, but yeah, part of the reason why I don't give I don't usually care for The Long Halloween is because it's just mobster stuff. Like, you know, if I want to watch a good mobster thing, I'd go watch like The Godfather or Scarface. I don't know. I have no appreciation for like the mobster side of things when it comes to Batman or really any comic book. I just don't feel like it's really. I don't know. Just seems. Maybe it's just too normal. I don't know.
Me, we have enough votes. Although, Bruce Wayne certainly would have cinched it for us.
Need any help?
I went looking for the washroom, and I guess I got turned around. Too much champagne will do that, you know? Alberto Falcone, Harvard MBA, Oxford Rhodes Scholar, the good son.
Down the hall to your right, Mr. Wayne.
Very special
You
night,
bitch.
particularly the cannoli.
Why
It's
doing
late.
this to me?
Time to go to work.
It's hot, even for June.
Hello, Selina. Selina Kyle. Suddenly, leaving has lost its urgency.
Johnny,
Yes, Mama.
come over here. Tell your mama about that
Start
big fella,
with
the
deer
handsome
first,
one.
then work your way up to
Handsome
baby
with that
step.
woman.
Okay, yeah, that's That's good
Him?
advice. A lot of people
That's Bruce Wayne.
definitely overdo
His
it.
old band
I mean, there are
called
people, a certain
Carmine.
amount of people that
He's
die
pretty
per
powerful
year.
something.
So we fetishize drinking
Bruce
so
Wayne.
much sometimes.
You want I should make him say hello or something?
Just look at my sister out there.
Although I
smiling
feel like with
the
like
cat about to eat
stuff
the
with like
canary.
marijuana out
If
there,
anything
I
ever
think people have
happens to me,
definitely
Alberto, you don't have to look
are
any
a
further
lot less
than
crazy
your
with
aunt in
drinking
Chicago.
these days. I feel.
Don't talk like that, Pop. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Although, you should know that I saw Bruce Wayne snooping around out.
Like I like a good drink anytime I can get one, but gun to my head, I'd rather have a nice bowl of marijuana.
Not worrying about
It's better
things
for me.
that don't concern you.
But I want to help.
You might want to have a look at
Better. I mean, the best thing would be not doing
Yes,
it at
sir.
all. but
Garage level B.
We're only human after all.
You know, Harvey, if you had any sense at all, which you don't, you'd be at home with the fan on and a bottle of beer. But
8
no.
months, 20.
You
Wow,
gotta
I'm almost
spend the
getting to a
hardest night
year.
of the year in a parking
I mean,
garage,
pretty infrequent
writing
year,
down license
but
plates for all the hoodoos in this cesspool of...
almost there.
Sticking your nose in again, Dent, where it isn't welcome. One of these days, you'll stick it in too far. And that pretty wife of yours.
You know, I was just
Harvey.
thinking, I said I don't like the Batman mobster stuff, but I just watched the entire season of The Penguin Show. Let's say like 3 weeks ago, and it was awesome. I was surprised. It's pretty ballsy to make a fucking TV show about the Penguin. So I'm glad it worked out. I like when those gambles pay off. Yeah, so I take it back. I think it can be done in a good way. I guess I just, maybe when I'm watching comics, or like when I'm reading it in comic form or seeing it in comic form, maybe it just doesn't translate as well for me. Can't put my finger on exactly why I don't like it, I suppose. When it's in a comic. Not saying it makes sense. That's just my life. All right, so I think we got a pretty good base here for our home. It's gonna be like a nice little patio area, you know. In fact, I wanted to expand it out a little more. Or I might just make it part of the main house. We'll see. Guess it's gotta go out one more. So it's gonna be about that far for me to comfortably walk up without, nope, it's gotta even be farther. Oh, come on. You know what I want. Just give it to me. Yeah, I even though I just said I don't like the mobster stuff, yeah, the Penguin Show definitely tells me that that's not true, because that was a great show. And you know what? Gotham, the TV show Gotham, that is one of my guilty pleasures. I know it's not like, it's technically not like a good show, but I just love watching it. Like I fell in love when I saw Gordon, like, I mean, or rocket launcher. Yeah. So it can happen. I guess what I'm saying is I like the live action stuff because I liked it in Dark Knight. It worked out. I guess I just don't like it in comic book form.
You all right? Miss Kyle and I were just leaving, but luckily we heard you.
I hope I didn't spoil
Doesn't make any damn sense.
I guess that's the same as thanks for making sure I didn't need help.
No, really.
There we go.
You society types go ahead and do whatever it is you do when you're doing it. The rest of us will take care of what needs to be done.
And what needs to be done?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Wayne. Good night, Miss Kyle. And, thanks for making sure I didn't need help.
Friend of yours?
I've contributed to his campaign for district attorney. I believe in Harvey Dent.
In this city, that's saying something. So, Bruce, have any plans for the rest of the evening?
I apologize, Selena. but it is late, even for me.
Your loss.
Of
Nobody
course I
turns
know how
down
late it
Selena
is, Barbara.
Kyle.
I'm packing up now. I love you too, dear. No, that's okay. Let the boy go to sleep.
Captain Gordon.
I would figure
Harvey,
Catwoman kind
you
of
look like
fits
you've been hit
your
by a truck.
the motif
Got
of
anything
ladies
to
you
drink,
like.
Jimbo?
No,
I
Bravo.
could really use a
Like
drink.
especially the
I
Michelle Pfeiffer version of
went over to the
Catwoman,
Falcone wedding. Guess I wasn't on the guest list.
because she was like the
Harvey, we've
original
talked about
goth
this.
Catwoman.
We've talked about taking needless chances.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
And Falcone has us
Yep.
outmanned, outgunned,
She's a nice lady.
outclassed. How are we ever going to bring him down?
I have a friend who wants to help.
Earlier this evening, I saw a safe in Falcone's study.
Bene. And now, if everyone could get just a little bit closer, please.
And while it would be improper for Bruce Wayne to examine its contents,
Bene. A little closer, please.
there is an alternative.
Closer.
Ah.
I was wondering who left the window open.
I don't have time for this.
My business here this evening does not involve you.
I don't believe you.
You should.
Then, let go of me.
Take them down.
Now look at what you've done.
Enough!
In my own home, where my children sleep, on my nephew's wedding day. Milos, my most trusted friend. Surely you have an explanation.
Catwoman and Batman.
You know, there was a time, Carmine, when this would have never, ever happened. You're not getting too old, are you?
Salvatore the Boss Maroni, the Roman's chief rival for control of Gotham City.
Milos, get Mr. Marone here a drink. The rest of you, spread the word. $1 million for either of them. The bat or the cat.
She is quite good at this, although she treats it like a game.
For a man who claimed he had no business with me, you certainly are going out of your way to have business with me.
This is not a game. Catwoman, what were you doing at Falcone's?
Nope. That would be telling. And the last thing I would want to do is make it easy for you.
Catwoman! Gone. I wonder if it's true what they say about having 9 lives. After tonight, she's going to need all of them.
How much longer?
As long as it takes.
Oh. Must be hell on a
Nope, gotta
marriage.
eat and drink stuff.
Barbara understands.
My
Why?
character's only been
You and
drinking
Gilda having
coffee for
problems?
like the past
It's
in-game
nothing that
month.
can't be helped.
He must have like diarrhea
Suppose
all
we
the
wait here all
time.
night and he doesn't show up.
Gentlemen.
District Attorney Harvey Dent, this is...
But...
Dent.
Like I imagine the first thing he
Well,
does when I
don't
log
have to be a
off is
detective
just
to see
unload.
You two already know each other.
I've come to appreciate our mutual friend. And how he crosses a line we can't.
It's still a line.
And people who live in glass houses shouldn't blah, blah, blah.
Given the lateness of the hour, the condition of your clothes, Dent, you've been working on the Roman case again.
The Roman. The man's name is Carmine Falcone. He's just a man like any other. Except he puts himself above the law.
That doesn't mean he is.
Oh, really? Then go arrest him, Captain. I've got files full of unsolved robberies, hijackings, murders, with his name all over them. His money will buy the witnesses, the cops, the judges. And what way isn't the Roman above the law?
We can all talk around it, but We know what needs to be done.
I want to be clear on this. In our zeal to bring Falcone to justice, I'll let you bend the rules, but we cannot break them. Otherwise, how are we any different from him?
Of course.
You
I made a
don't
promise
slaughter
in the
innocent
grave of my
people?
slain parents.
That's a good start.
Bats.
Batman, I have to have your word.
I would not rest until Gotham City was washed clean of the evil that took their lives. There could be no compromises, and yet... Agreed.
Gone.
He does that. Annoying, isn't it? You know, there was a time when I suspected you were the Batman.
Sorry. I'm quite happy with who I am. Wait, was that there before?
Man must have left it.
It's the Romans. How?
Don't ask. Harvey, this is a ledger with dates and dollar amounts.
I believe in Jim Gordon. July, the monthly board meeting of the Gotham City Bank. Everyone in this room knows where the Falcone family comes from. Gambling, racketeering, drugs. For us to even consider doing business with them. I will not, cannot allow this to happen. Somewhere in this city, I know the Roman is smiling. Richard Daniels' penthouse. Far more luxurious than one could afford on a
I wish I had
bank
like a
president's
triangle or floor piece.
Richard Daniel.
I wish
The
I
Falcone
wish.
money. Keep it out of the bank. August.
Gotta fix this foundation.
Marte, I want this little bank rat dead.
I warned you, Falcone. Ever since Richard Daniel resigned, no bank in Gotham will touch us. My family alone has millions sitting...
Shut up, Marone. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Carmine, we're getting choked here. The other families are looking at you sideways. New York, Metropolis, and Chicago.
Pop, there might be another way to...
Alberto, please, we're talking business. Carla, where's that nephew of mine? 2 months this kid's been in Italy on honeymoon. I want Johnny here, now.
September.
Richard, are you serious? Paris in the autumn? How romantic!
Richard Daniel.
Somewhere in this city, I know the Roman is laughing.
Oh, it's scrap. It's alright, I'm probably gonna need more bamboo sooner than later anyhow.
All I'm saying, Barbara, is
What the
that
fuck
I'm
is that?
sorry we didn't get to go anywhere all summer.
I found this
But now
giant
that it's
nipple,
September,
Barbara.
And it's
I
cooling
thought you
off,
could use it.
maybe we'll see a drop in the crime rate. Get that, will you?
Why?
Okay.
We both know it's for you. Nobody ever.
I always
calls
forget
for
that
me.
Barbara is named after her mother.
Gordon here. Oh, dear Lord. No, I'll call Harvey.
Never want to talk to you people. Not once in my life.
Two shots to the head. You ask me, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
District Attorney Dent, I don't want to hear that kind of talk coming from you, either publicly or privately.
If we can, let's not lose focus here. A .22 caliber gun was left at the scene. The handle taped, the serial number filed off, leaving the gun a stone-cold trail like the killer wanted. A professional, or someone who knew what they were doing. The baby bottle nipple for a silencer. Cheap, but effective.
And don't forget the pumpkin. Happy Halloween, Johnny Vitti. Bang, you're dead. Who has the stones to whack Falcone's nephew? Maroni, maybe? Carla Vitti out to start a gang war?
Was it the calendar man?
I think he left.
We were in the middle of a conversation. Where would he be off to now?
Curious.
And curiosity killed a cat.
But satisfaction brought her back.
I was wondering where you've been.
In case you haven't heard, Falcone has $1 million bounty on my head.
Mine too.
Yes, well, I'm not you.
You knew I'd see you spying on us. What is it you want this time?
I don't want to help, but I might be able to be helpful.
And in return?
Maybe someday I'll need help, and you can return the favor.
No promises.
I'll take that chance. Now listen carefully.
Halloween night in Gotham City.
This had better pay off. I promised Gilda I'd hand out candy to the neighborhood kids. Why would Catwoman help us?
I'm not sure. Other than it's in her interest if the Roman's attention is focused elsewhere.
Well, if she's right, we're about to give Falcone 10 or 20 million other things to think about. Oh, boy. You know, if we were two other guys in a room full of untraceable cash.
We're not.
Yeah, but I was just thinking how easy.
Don't.
Okay then. We've been trying to hurt Falcone. Human life means nothing to him, but this is going to be a Halloween he isn't going to forget. Think we used enough gasoline there, Bats?
Somewhere in the city, the Roman isn't laughing anymore.
You guys get plenty of candy?
There's a smile I haven't seen in a while. Somebody have a good day?
This was a night to remember, Mrs. Dent.
Good, I was kind of hoping we could make a night we'd remember too, Mr. Dent.
Just let me open the mail.
They're talking about buying and...
I don't know, Harv, it came for you about an hour ago and...
Do it!
I believe in Jim Gordon. I believe in Harvey Dent. I believe in Gotham City.
Dun, dun, dun! Very dramatic Thanksgiving music.
Harvey Dent is dead. You know, you did it, Mickey, but we also know you're nothing but a little fish.
Fish!
LOL,
The only thing little
just had
fish are
hot dogs,
good
LOL,
for is
Catwoman
catching
is such a
bigger
kinky
fish.
woman.
We want to know who
I
hired
mean,
you to
between
do
the
job,
whip
Mickey.
and the tight
If you
leather,
help us, maybe we can
know,
help you.
it's,
Thanksgiving night in
There's a
Gotham
lot-
City.
there's a lot to look
on
at
last
there.
Halloween, someone blew up Harvey and Gilda Dent's home. That someone is Mickey the Mink Sullivan. Mickey runs a small operation called the Irish. Donny Boy Sullivan, his older brother, Jimmy
Yeah.
Slick, Dapper Kevin, Willie Two Times. We have all of them downstairs in a holding cell, except...
I don't want to be here. My wife is home making a turkey and stuffing, and that's where decent, honest people should be on this day. But justice doesn't have a calendar, Mickey. And if you don't tell us who paid you to kill Gotham City's district attorney, I'm going to miss that Thanksgiving dinner.
Dan, I guess you'll be missing your Thanksgiving, boyo. 'Cause I don't know Carmine Falcone. Never even heard of... what you call him? The Roman.
You made the bomb that blew up Dent's house. This nail was part of that bomb. Every nail has a serial number, like a gun. We traced it to the manufacturer. what hardware store it was sold to. A hardware store 2 blocks from your apartment. We have the receipt. You bought those nails.
Tisn't like he didn't have it coming. If it weren't me that done the deed, there was a line around the block to do it anyway.
You bought those nails. You knew I would find you. It was only a matter of time. Mickey talks about how he ran like a rat into Gotham sewers, trying to hide from one demon, only to find another.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
I have no quarrel with you.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
I only came for the man who disturbed your privacy. That man.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Oh my god, kill him already.
Solomon Grundy, one of Gotham's lost souls.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Mickey talks about how Grundy would have hurt me if I wasn't forced to hurt him first. Solomon Grundy was innocent of this whole affair.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Born on a Monday. Solomon Grundy.
Reminding me how deep the Romans' roots have dug into my city.
You found me like you said. I did the deed. That's what you want me to say, right? And I'll put it in writing, boyo. But make no mistake, we all know what Dent gone and
what is
done.
the point of these windows? There's no walls that
What is
match.
it you're saying, Mickey? Exactly.
Only that you got to be asking yourselves.
What's that shit?
Who killed Johnny Vittip?
We're done with you, Mickey. Get out of here. Do you think there was anything to what he was saying? This isn't the first time I've heard
that Harvey Dent put 2 bullets into the Roman's nephew's skull. I can't believe that. I won't believe that. And neither should you. We've only begun to learn the truth.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Why would Mickey confess and not implicate the Roman? He's looking at the gas chamber.
He's scared. Not
doing
of
it
you,
again.
not of me, but
There we
of
go.
someone very powerful. The Roman's penthouse.
A little sugar, some fresh tomatoes, and then you add the sausages. You got a lot to be thankful for, Alberto.
Like what, Carmine? My Johnny's in the ground. Tell me what I've got to be so damn thankful for.
Carla, my dear sister, the matter is being handled.
What, the DA? You don't think this was all the work of little Harvey Dent?
I said it was being handled, Carla, and I don't like repeating myself. Now, come on, it's Thanksgiving. No more business.
This wasn't business, Carmine. Johnny was my only son. My baby.
The holding cell.
Ye lads know what to do.
We've been over it before, Mick. Tain't like you to go over it again.
Tain't never been this far in the mouth of the lion either, Donny.
Then we stick together like we always have, so we get caught in his throat.
Jimmy Slick.
'Twas me that drove that getaway car. I'll put it in writing if you want.
Dapper Kevin.
I delivered the package to the woman, to Dent's wife, you know. I'll put it in writing if you want.
Willie 2 times.
I followed Dent home, I did. Followed him home. I'll put it in writing if you want. Put it in writing, I will.
Donny Boy.
I threw the bleeding switch, and I'll put it in writing if you want.
5 confessions, including Mickey. Rehearsed. Clean. Whatever the Roman is paying them, he's getting his money's worth. Bring Mickey back up. Anything?
Nay, Falcone's name was never mentioned. Only thing we learned is I have the worst Irish accent you ever heard, boyo.
Do you think they suspected?
That we switched Mickeys? You're giving them way too much credit. And I guess I'm not dead anymore. I don't know how you do it, Bats, being two people at once, assuming you are two people. So without a murder charge to spook the Irish with, I'm for letting them walk. We put the word out on the street that
Damn
they cut
it.
a deal.
Why is it
and
so
see how the Roman
mismatching?
reacts.
We can still charge them. They confessed to attempted murder.
This
They blew up your
one?
house,
No.
put Gilda in the hospital, for God's sake.
They'll make
This
bail
one.
in an hour. Bribe
There
the
we
judge,
go.
and we'll still have
Except I
nothing.
messed it up.
Charge them, Harvey. Or I'll find
Hey.
someone else in the DA's office who will.
Harvey was wrong. They made bail in less than an hour. The Dents spent Thanksgiving together at Gotham City Memorial. Gordon went home late. And I shared Thanksgiving with someone very special.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
You
As I
got
finished my
Solomon at
patrol
Thanksgiving.
past the Astoria
playing.
Towers Hotel,
I like little touches like
I couldn't
that.
help but wonder with the Romans' grip getting tighter on Gotham City. Will there be anything to be thankful for in the coming year?
Laddies, on this Thanksgiving Eve, I raise me glass. To the Roman, the flippin' founder of the feast. To the Roman.
Why does Batman have wobbly hair? I don't know, man. It's like the same question that gets posed with Norman Osborn. Like, why does he have cornrows? You know, like.
Living in a winter
Sometimes I think artists just have a hard time.
I hate that song. Then he slithered and slunk with a smile most unpleasant around the whole room and
out of bamboo.
every present. The one speck of food that he left on the house was a crumb that was even too small for
Unless
a
Batman's already
mouse.
here, these people are fucking dead.
To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all.
It's interesting how like the Joker will flip flop from being like totally unfuckable to like being kind of dapper, kind of handsome.
Christmas Eve.
This
in
leans,
Gotham
I think,
City.
more on the handsome side.
A serial killer the newspaper dubbed Holiday is on the loose. He, or she, has struck on Halloween and Thanksgiving, holidays, and tomorrow is Christmas.
The Joker has escaped again, attacked some family, took all their Christmas presents, for God's sake.
I know.
You do? How?
Bamboo.
We just heard it. Never mind.
Probably gonna need more bamboo than anything.
So many are here. Nearly double from when you first appeared. Not that there is a direct correlation, but do you give any thought?
No.
Oh.
I know what Gordon is implying. That my presence somehow attracts these men and women to my city. Jim Gordon is a good man. He and the police do the best they can with limited resources. But Gotham City
I think he's
needs
being a
Batman to protect her
little
from
dismissive.
criminals such as Julian Day, the Calendar Man.
I've spoken to the district attorney's office, Julian.
I think
and
he
they are willing
probably
to
does
commute your
more good
sentence
than
to
harm,
time
and I do
served
think a lot of
if
these
you'll help us with
Batman
these
villains
murders.
would have popped up
Our feeling is that your
irregardless,
interest in
but
committing
to
crime
say that a certain
coincide
amount
with the
weren't
calendar,
inspired by him.
you might have some insight.
30 days at September, April.
Like if the
June,
Joker just got
and
killed like a regular
tomorrow's
person,
the big
you know what I
day.
mean?
She'll be killing again
What makes you think it's a woman?
because he likes it. The attention. No one knows who she is. And already he has made a name for himself. Or herself. You've been lucky so far. In February, Lincoln's birthday, Washington's birthday, and President's Day.
February.
You're
Surely
nothing,
we'll have caught
Calendar
the killer by
Man.
then.
You're nothing.
Groundhog Day, Ash Wednesday, Secretary's Day, Earth Day, Flag Day.
Why do they give him so much paper to do
Day,
that? Or is that like an artistic thing?
Let's go.
Dent. It has to be Harvey Dent. I want somebody, Toots. And I mean somebody good planted in that DA's office, watching Dent day and night.
Already on it. Got a kid named Vernon.
Toots?
He know. He know.
What the frig is so friggin' funny here? Hey.
Care for some more wine, Mr. Maroney?
A clown.
I'll marry both Harley
No
and
clown
Catwoman.
comes into my place.
I mean, they do
and-
get along on occasion. He might be able to swing it.
Bigger, Maroney. Or should I say...
I don't know. I don't think I could ever be with something like Harley Quinn.
Holiday?
Even when she's a good
Me?
guy.
Sure.
Like, I still get the vibe,
You're
like,
the
she
number
might just
2
kill you for
man
fun
in
one
this
day, you
burg.
know?
Come on,
Like,
the
I'm
Roman
bored of you.
Falcone
Instead of a
is
messy
numero
divorce, I'm just gonna
uno.
kill you. Like,
Holiday only whacks the Romans, man.
I don't want that in my
so
life.
You've got the most to gain.
No, wait. I swear on my mother's grave. At the end of the day, it's about business. And this whole holiday thing is screwing up business for everyone.
Then who is Holiday?
bastard.
Curly? Angel? Where are you, mooks?
Maroney.
Where are you,
Oh,
mooks?
Enough of this already.
For a smart man, that was not a very bright move. What went on here tonight?
Some guy
Harley has a
calls
submissive
himself
side.
the Joker.
Good luck
Came looking
finding
for
it.
Holiday.
I wouldn't want to be the guy
Why?
to
What's his
not
connection to
figure it out.
Holiday?
How should I know? He's a lunatic, like you. This whole town.
Smash my
this
balls
whole
in the
town
paste.
is full of lunatics ever since you came here. Lunatics.
Harvey? Now can I look?
Merry Christmas, Gilda. Whoa, slow down, honey. The doctors want you to take it easy. You really shouldn't be out of that chair.
Doctors, what do they know? Oh, Harv. Can we really afford
She seems
it?
kind of loopy.
No.
I mean,
So
knowing
I'll
what
just
I know
have to
about
work
her now, it
twice
makes
as
sense,
hard.
but...
Welcome home, Miss Dent.
Harvey, do you think starting over in a new house, maybe we could try again to have children?
A second chance. We'll see. Gilda, why don't you have a look around upstairs?
All right. Be right back.
Take your time.
My sweet little tot. There's a light on this tree that won't light
Now,
on
ultimately,
one
isn't it his...
side.
Couldn't you argue that it's Harvey's wife that ultimately got him two-faced? Since she was
You're
the murderer
content,
all along.
but you're
Sorry
no
for people who haven't seen this
Batman.
50-year-old
The
story.
question is, what sort of man are you? This town isn't big enough for two
Because
homicidal
she was getting a lot of the blame.
maniacs. And if I
Harvey
find
Dent,
out
for the stuff that she
the
was
buzz
pulling.
is true, that Harvey Dent is Holiday, I'm not going to be as forgiving the next time.
Get out of my house.
Harvey?
What a... He's lucky to be alive.
The Romans' penthouse.
Ain't nobody afraid of you, Harvey.
Bong! Wakey, wakey!
You bitch.
Falcone, you need to find this Holiday, or I'll kill everyone in Gotham until I find him. He spoke not a word, but went straight to work, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, laying his finger aside of his nose, and giving a nod up the chimney he rose.
Also, another Harley in my universe, she lost her bat. Now she has a gun. Hopefully the Joker is also dead in that universe, because that's another thing I didn't think about. Like, the Joker might just target you because Harley, you know? That is the last person I want to be stuck in a room with. It's the goddamn Joker.
Miles,
so hopefully Harley is
the Roman's
feeling
personal
protected
bodyguard
as well.
dies on Christmas Day. Holiday has another victim. Have a Merry Christmas, Joker. It will be your last. New Year's Eve in Gotham City.
Time to ring in the new year. Co-pilot? Check. Navigator? Check. A stewardess? Federal regulations prohibit smoking on this flight.
Not for much longer.
Up and away! Or whatever the hell the expression is.
I'm late. My informant was good, but not nearly soon enough. The Joker has killed the ground crew, and from what I understood, he has only just begun. He is bent on using his deadly Joker gas on the crowd that gathers in Gotham Square at midnight. Something in his deranged mind can't handle what Holiday is doing to the city. The Joker has proclaimed, the town isn't big enough for 2 homicidal maniacs. Set the car on autopilot. If I am going to stop the Joker, and I must, it has to be before 12 o'clock. Harvey Dent's office. The district attorney is overworked, underpaid, and a friend.
Harvey, old man, if you had half a brain, you'd call it a night.
Joker is no
Mr.
longer
Dent?
Joker anymore.
I
He
hope I'm not
lost
disturbing you.
everything.
Working late
I
again,
would just
Vernon?
hope he'd be dead.
Never get ahead
because
putting all these extra hours.
Fuck any of that
You're
noise.
working late, sir. You've been working
Don't want
late
no Joker
every
in
night
my
this
life.
week, ever since I started here.
See what I mean, Vernon?
That man will chop
There's two
off your
ways
dick
of
and
looking at
then
everything.
drink it with a fine wine.
It's New Year's
if
Eve,
you thought it was
son.
funny enough.
Time to go home and kiss the wife and hope that next year is better than this one's been.
Yes, sir, but there's something here on the Roman case. I've been reading the old police reports and...
I'm sure it'll wait until next year, Vernon.
Sir, this is important. I found a connection, a link between Carmine the Roman Falcone and millionaire Bruce Wayne.
All right, it's starting to look like something.
I'm sorry, sir. It is late, but I thought you should be the first to know.
The second, actually.
Sir?
Unfortunately, Bruce Wayne seems to have known about this for some time.
Almost midnight.
What's wrong with the world? After all the aggravation I went through just stealing this crop duster, you'd think they'd give me one that would fly, right? Aha! Dead weight!
Put the plane down, now!
Maybe later. Right now, I've got work to do.
Joker!
See ya!
Almost midnight.
Happy New Year, Salvatore.
Carmine, we've been rivals a long time, and you always came out on top. But if we don't find a way to put a stop to this holiday business, this new year is going to be our last year.
You know, Maroni, I appreciate your concern. It touches me, really, inside. And I've been thinking about this holiday, as the newspapers call him.
Or her.
Whatever. All I know is this Struntz likes to hit members of my family. My business. There doesn't seem to be any blood on your side of the table.
What are you saying, Falcone?
Have a happy New Year, Sal. You're right. It might be your last.
Just like Papa. You keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, eh, Carmine?
The same could be said about you and me, Carla.
That's probably
Even
for
if
the
you are
best. He'd
my
be dead
only
forever.
sister. Have you seen Alberto? It's nearly midnight.
I saw him on deck earlier. I need some heir anyway, so I'll tell your son you're looking for him.
What a lovely nest of vipers I've surrounded myself with. If it weren't for Alberto, there'd be nobody I could trust.
Sorry.
It's okay, you're just in time. Harv, your hair's all wet.
It's been snowing.
Oh, come along, I've got a little surprise.
Gordon's?
Harv?
I'll go see if he needs any help in the kitchen.
Jim's niece Babs is, staying with us for her school vacation. She's old enough to sit for the baby, so we could finally get a night out.
Nice. This time of year seems more special with kids around.
Where are you?
You got a
and Harvey in
favorite
that
Batgirl or Batwoman, Bravo?
I'm not sure.
Any variation of between
I
those
thought
two?
when we moved to this house, it would be a new start for us. But between this Roman case and the Joker,
I really
Holiday,
like the look of
whoever that is.
the Batwoman. That's Bruce Wayne's cousin.
Promised. No.
I always forget her
business
name.
for
Chick with the
one
red
night.
hair. I always thought she looked pretty
Here's
cool.
to next year, Gilda. May all your wishes come true.
I hope so, Barbara. I really hope so.
Ever stand in front of an open fridge, Jimbo? Looking for something that's staring you right in the face?
What's happened, Harvey?
We need to talk, Jim. We need to talk about Bruce Wayne.
I don't know what you're so mad at me for. I'm trying to stop Holiday just like you are.
By killing everyone in Gotham Square.
Why not? You don't know who Holiday is. I don't know who Holiday is. But the odds are, he or she might be in this crowd tonight. And...
You're insane!
Has it really taken you this long to notice? Quick question. When the clock strikes 12, do I get a little kiss? Come! I'll take that as a no! Come!
The new year. One where the promise I made to my parents, the promise to rid this city of the evil that took their lives, might finally be within reach.
May I help you?
It's cold. Could we do this inside?
What the district attorney and I would like to know is Mr. Wayne at home, Alfred?
Unfortunately, no. You're welcome to wait.
Well,
Sure. Nice dump.
you've never been out to Wayne Manor before?
I got invited to one of his Halloween parties once, but like I told Gilda, I'm not somebody who likes dressing up, even for millionaire Bruce Wayne.
What a shame, Mr. Dent. Master Bruce's masquerades are often quite amusing. Sirs, with it being Valentine's Day, I feel I
Kate
would be
Kane.
derelict in
Yes.
my duty if I did
Thank
not
you.
point out that...
Yeah, I like Kate
oh,
Kane.
How should I put this?
I know I'm not her
With
type,
someone of Master
but
Bruce's popularity,
I
he
still
may not
appreciate
return
her.
home for some time.
Harvey, you want to come back later?
So, that's Bruce's old man, huh? Say, Alfred, is it? You wouldn't happen to remember somebody named Falcone ever dropping by, would you? To see this Dr. Thomas Wayne?
As I was saying, it being Valentine's Day, surely you must have other obligations.
You're everybody's
Captain Gordon,
type.
how is Mrs. Gordon? We have not seen her in some time.
Barbara. Harvey, did you remember to get Gilda anything?
No. And she's gonna kill me. Gotham Cemetery. Valentine's Day. Is it worth it?
Who the...
Is it Carmine the Roman Falcone, Gotham City's untouchable crime lord?
Need to
On
get
New
back
Year's
up
Eve,
there.
the serial killer the newspapers call Holiday took
Have
the
to
life
build
of
like
his
little
son,
scaffolding.
proving once again that each of us is
I wouldn't mind some rooftop access.
Is what worth it?
the price.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your son.
Alberto was never involved in my business.
Dark.
Either directly or indirectly. How many other innocent sons have you destroyed?
Nobody, and I mean nobody, speaks to me this way. Hey!
Catwoman! Again, each time I've been near the Roman, she
Jesus
appears.
Christ, look at the size
I
of her
intend to find
boobs.
out why. You've been away. You don't think I could have
Must take a
taken
lot
the
of
little
effort
gun
just
from
for
the
someone
little
like her to
man?
jump.
You should have
Like
stayed
she's doing
away.
backflips and shit.
I got here as quickly as I could.
Me too.
She's either got superior
Valentine's night,
support or
St.
like she's
Kyle.
constantly hitting
Cut
herself in
yourself
the face
shaving,
with her own
Bruce?
boobs.
Your lip. You should have someone do that for
I'll be cool
you.
if I ran
has
Skynet.
offered
Yeah,
more than
I mean,
I
I
meant
like
someone
Skynet
with a more
personally.
feminine touch.
Would the gentleman like to buy the lady a rose?
I think it's worth the risk.
I am so sorry. The thorns.
If AI is
It's all
destined to
right. I'm
replace
fine.
us, then we should just be proud.
Mr. Maroney, this is too much.
Nothing's too much for a friend of Sal Maroney. And you are my friend, aren't you, Vernon?
Of course, Mr. Maroney, but
You got no date tonight,
Like, I would
Vernon?
fight till the end,
You wanna stay for
obviously,
dinner?
but
Mr.
at
Maroney,
the same time, I'd be a little proud of
I am
humanity.
pointed
Like, wow, we
to Mr.
created
Dent
something
for
that might
District
outlast
Attorney.
humanity
he's
itself.
targeted you, sir.
I think we should have a little bit of
You
pride
are
in
the
that,
weak link
you
in the
know?
Falcone organization.
He does he? Come on, Vernon. Have
Because at the end of the
reveal.
day,
It's the
like
best in the
Skynet can
city.
destroy all of humanity all at
He'll kill
once,
us if he finds us
but
in
it's
here.
still a human
You
achievement.
want to stand outside?
And it
freeze
has to
your
sit
ass
there
off?
and
Be my guest.
even if it
Way
won,
I
it would have to
figure,
sit there for
one's
all
got
eternity
half a dozen more
knowing
button men
that
inside.
it would not
After
exist
the
if it was
Joker
not for
incident,
humans.
Nobody's getting near the place.
And if I was a pissy
All
AI,
know
then
is
I think
my
that might
gal
bother
didn't
me.
like it one bit when I told her I had to work tonight, Valentine's Day. So, genius, who do you think this holiday killer is?
Shoot enough bullets there? And is that what guns sound like?
No, no, no! What's this here? Holiday. Okay, you want war? I'll give you war.
I was wondering when you get home.
Barbara, I know I've already told you too many times, but I am sorry.
Shh, it can never be too many times.
Harvey? What time is it?
It's late. Happy Valentine's Day, Gilda. Home.
Sir, how did your meeting with Miss Kyle go? Master Bruce? I'll take it that it went rather well then.
Come. That's it. You know you can't resist me. No man can.
What was this? Oh, dear God.
Is it not? Did they not finish it? I guess it's not done. Although this is over a year old. Maybe they just didn't finish it because they weren't getting it. Because it doesn't really have that many views. Surprisingly. Yeah, maybe they just never finished it because they weren't getting the Views they wanted. No, there it is. Okay, it goes on. YouTube's just being down.
Everything goes smoothly.
Yes, sir. I've missed you, Papa.
You have been away too long, my daughter. The family needs you now. I need you. My Sophia.
She was
Carmine,
great in the
Roman
Penguin show.
Falcone,
The actress that played her.
Gotham City's untouchable
I
crime
can't say
lord.
enough kind things about her.
March, the monthly board meeting of the Gotham City Bank. I hear the words coming from my mouth, and yet it is as if someone else were speaking. And so, after giving the matter much consideration, I am now of the opinion that our former bank president, the late Richard Daniel, was correct. I've given the go-ahead for a wire transfer of $350 million as requested by Carmine Falcone. I've had a change of heart. How could they understand? My mind may be foggy, yet I am at peace. Lost somewhere in the green.
Bruce? Hello? It's
Yeah.
me, Selena.
See a mind-controlled turd? Yeah.
Ivy.
Sweet. We've got bodies piling up.
I
all
want
over
to
town.
buy Auto 9.
Maroni thinks
What is Auto
Falcone's
9?
backing this
Or I want
holiday
to
killer.
buy
He takes
Auto
it out
9.
on the Roman. The nice
sure,
part
what does
about
that
dealing
mean?
with these guys, Jimbo,
What do you mean by that?
They all want to do our jobs for us.
Our jobs. Our jobs don't include murder, Harvey. I want to stop Falcone and the rest, but not like this. Never like this.
Of course. Don't
That
give
was
it
a
second
book,
thought.
Armor.
What do you want to do about Bruce Wayne? With what we suspect about his connection to the Roman, we could hurt them.
Green.
Huh?
When I was a child growing up in Chicago, we looked forward to St. Patrick's Day. They would close the schools so we could go downtown and see the parade. The city would turn the river green, and we all thought it was the work of leprechauns. St. Patrick's Day. We all think green. Now it's red. Blood red. St. Patrick's Day is coming, and we're no closer to finding out who this madman is.
RoboCop fandom. The
about
Auto
Wayne?
9. Okay, now I know what
Take
you
it
mean.
slowly.
Dude, I
Concentrate
fucking
on the
love
road.
RoboCop. Did
He's
you
the
ever
weak
play the RoboCop
Maroni
game?
and
What's it
Wayne.
called? Rogue City?
2 for 1. I like it.
Because I watched all the cinematics in it. I liked the story of it. I thought it was good
Wayne
enough.
Manor, my father's house. Life is good in the green.
You still have a healthy appetite, Bruce.
Yeah, I
Do
wouldn't
you
be
feel
mad at all
dragged?
if RoboCop made a huge comeback someday.
You are mine, Poison Ivy. All mine. You're like a weed that's come into someone else's yard. A weed that needs to be torn out by the roots. Ugh. You've lost control, Wayne. Ivy has made you do things you wouldn't. Or shouldn't. Oh, hell. Ordinarily, I might enjoy this.
Green.
Bruce.
How do you suppose she keeps her tail
Ivy!
tucked in and out of the way?
Gone.
St. Patrick's morning, Gotham City.
Stop the car.
Sal, the boss, Maroni's safe house.
Yeah,
The
Batman's
Roman's
like,
chief
wait a
rival
minute,
for
wait a
control
minute.
of
Just
Gotham
let
City.
it continue.
Someone beat us to the
Don't break up the
punch.
fight yet. I want to see what
This
happens.
changes things.
That night. It's not a toy. Nevertheless, thank you.
For what?
Bruce Wayne is a friend.
Oh.
I no longer am in the green. Poison Ivy is no longer in my system. But her spell made me do things that will have to be repaired. The bank, my reputation. I owe Catwoman much.
Everyone was against this idea. They have a sort of policy of not working with your kind.
If it hadn't been for Catwoman's unexpected interference, think of how much more we could have accomplished.
If there's one thing I've learned in business, it's to expect the unexpected.
Cloaked in shadows, I prey on the forces of evil, determined to strike terror throughout the underworld. An urban boogeyman, often discussed, but rarely seen, glimpsed fleetingly in shadow, possessed of seemingly inhuman powers. I have become, through imaginations and nightmares, a creature to be avoided. More vivid rumor than reality. The aura of fear that I project is my most potent weapon. It triggers panic, giving me the advantage in my attack. Even those who fixate on challenging the Batman recoil in horror when I finally confront them. Each night in silence, I move through the city, seeing what others try to hide.
Turning into a mess.
The bribes casually taken, the heinous acts committed in darkness.
I don't know, maybe I got it.
But crime also flourishes in the luster of wealth and civility, where I wear a different disguise, one in which the city's fortunate welcome me as one of their own. The well-heeled denizens of this realm are often just as cutthroat as their counterparts in the street. As Bruce Wayne, I weave through the crowd, giving a smile here, a handshake there. Every move executed with the same precision Batman would use to disarm a thug in an alley. This is the world into which I was born. Over the years, I have shut out any distractions it may offer, using it purely as a source of information, an arena that will help me win battles elsewhere. I drift through the day, letting trivial concerns occupy my mind. This morning, there's an investment opportunity. Upscale housing and retail venues built on the side of the formerly thriving Bayside industrial area. I know the neighborhood. I'm usually down there once a week, running out the gangs and drug dealers. I just smile and shrug. The development's mastermind is Randall Winters, a man my age from a similar background. Randall is quick to encourage my participation in his project. We are, in his words, kindred souls, after the same things out of life. In him, I see a reflection of the man I might have been, and I'm not sure I like it. That night, I patrol the Bayside area. Despite the constant threat of crime, good people still live here. Gunshots, then an alarm. Weapon in hand, a man flees from the market.
God bless you, Batman.
Robbery, possible murder. I maneuver him into the alley. He wastes bullets on my shadows, down in seconds, sobbing in fear, no longer a threat. The shots told me what to expect.
All right, that kind of worked out.
I'm not surprised when I see the bodies. Then I see something else. Something unexpected, but familiar. The boy's name is Marcus. The only family he has is awaiting the coroner's van. I see him later, sitting alone, lost in the confusion of a busy night at the station. The grief, rage, and fear. The first night is always the worst. The tragedy that defined my life has so easily been inflicted on another. Whether the scars are physical or mental, crime wounds everyone it touches. It brings injury and death, poisons the mind and soul, and in the end, leaves only despair. Crime wastes no time extending its reach. Bayside was once a thriving part of the city. Families were safe here, encouraged by the prospect of good jobs and a bright future, but were eventually driven away by those who saw crime as a viable career option. By morning, a gang is already tagging the murdered couple's store. I watch the punks claim the area for their own. The woman behind the counter is a hardened criminal. I've handed her over to the police several times before. I'll probably do it again. Like many, she returns from confinement determined to maintain a quiet, low-profile existence. She tries very hard to fit in, working a simple job, forcing away any thoughts of her criminal past. The crushing drudgery of her self-inflicted routine will soon send her back into past habits, and the influence of old friends. There is a sad predictability to this woman's situation, a frailty that I feel as her delicate hand brushes against mine. A local gang hitting an electronics store, adult leader, 3 teen grunts, little one on lookout. Like most lookouts, he's watchful for any movements on the street and rarely looks up. I dart quickly across the smoke, subduing the gang members before they pull their weapons. By the time the air clears, only the lookout is left. I advance, and he shrinks back, scared out of his mind. Exactly the response I wanted. Though now I see this boy is no stranger to fear. For the second time this week, Marcus stares up at me, terrified and in pain. When he runs, I don't make a move to stop him. In my darkest moments, I'm taunted by the suspicion that my parents' murder was the best thing that ever happened to me.
That's
cynically,
fucked.
I tell myself that it has given my life a destiny and the means to fulfill it. I try to imagine what my life would have been like as a poor child on the street, my family
What
gone,
would have life been like
no one
if
to
you
look
just got
after
a little
me.
therapy, dude?
Stripped of those resources, would I still have tried to fight crime however I could? Or would I have turned my anger back on society as so many others have done? All too soon sunlight stabbed through my eyelids. When I did doze off, I kept seeing the boy in my dreams, staring at me as if I were the embodiment of his every misery. And not without reason. Recently, Batman has been looming over him like an evil shadow, close by at every moment of loss and fear. I'm more concerned with criminals than victims. Maybe it's time I started effecting changes without the mask. I
There
meet
you
with
go.
Randall Winters to hear more about his
You could do
redevelopment
both.
plan.
I mean,
I tell him I'm interested, especially if it means improving the neighborhood for the people still living there. Randall explains that all the smart people in the community took his money and left, leaving the ones who couldn't or wouldn't move targets for gangs and drug leaders, saying cleaning up that mess is what the police and Batman are for. Randall grins and makes light of it. If it's security in the area that worries me, he knows a few moonlighting cops who will run the undesirables off for $1 or $2. Winter's callous attitude goads me onward. If he wants to lay the responsibility for cleaning up Bayside on Batman's shoulder, then far be it from me to disappoint him. Before long, I have every detail of the neighborhood mapped and memorized. Every rooftop, alleyway, and side street. I'm still lacking several pieces of vital information. Rundowns of illicit activity in Bayside, and names of the players calling the shots. I know where to get what I need. To jaded thrill seekers, an aura of dangerous glamour still surrounds the owner of this club. I'm not so easily dazzled. If this man doesn't have his hand in every dirty game in town, he knows who does. I tell my old associate I want information on Bayside. He protests, threatening to have me prosecuted for harassment if I don't get out. I appeal to him on a level he understands, warning him that if I disappear, so does his liquor license. I get the names and addresses I want, but the man says I'm wasting my time. There's nothing in Bayside worth saving. Bayside is a lost cause. Which is exactly why I've targeted the area. Night after night I'm there, waging my
I
fight
think they
against
actually
crime
talk
in
about
whatever form it
Bayside
takes.
in
I strike
the
quickly
Penguin Show,
and
if
vanish.
I'm not mistaken.
A vengeful extension of the
It
darkness.
is a shithole.
My unspoken message swiftly spreads through the streets. Someone's watching, and he's angry. That anger grows the night I trail some kid to a shuttered paper factory. Once it employed 1,000 people and was the economic linchpin of the neighborhood. Now, the factory is a grotesque parody of its former self. Still thriving, still a vital force in the local economy, but as a drug lab. The local gangs have put the neighborhood back to work, and why wouldn't kids flock here? In this part of town, it's the only promise of money and protection. But it's all an illusion. There is no safety here. Least of all from me. I use the powder for camouflage, connecting with the attacker when I hear them come close. Over the cries of the fleeing kids, I hear one of them fumbling a heavy object from a drawer.
It's always funny
In a
when he
click,
looks
as
like
small
he's just
fingers
wearing
clumsily pull
spandex.
back a gun hammer. I know who's standing there before I turn around.
I mean, it looks that way.
Marcus's
For all we
voice
know, it's
shakes
a
as he orders
super
me away.
dense cotton that
If I go,
absorbs
it will
anything.
only prove to
I
him
don't
the
know.
power of the gun. Marcus, this isn't you. It doesn't have to be. I saw what happened to your parents. A man with a gun once took away people I loved. I never stopped missing them. Never forgot how painful it was to be alone. You can't bring your parents back, but you can break the cycle of violence that took them.
Yeah, but
Don't
is that going to put
become
food in
what
his
killed our
belly?
families. As street crime diminishes in Bayside, I change my battle tactics. I instruct my company to buy the old factory and return it to full production. The profits and money will be marginal, and human spirit, incalculable. It is not the moments of tragedy that define our lives so much as the choices we make to deal with them. Marcus chose to walk away from the gun and a life of crime. The life that awaits him will sometimes be hard and sad, but he has proven himself strong enough to face it. In time, this neighborhood will flourish again. More opportunities will come here, providing hope for the people who have stuck it out for so long. I can't imagine that would sit well with my good friend Randall Winters. Now that I'm bringing industry back to Bayside, the future of his upscale residential development is not quite so bright. Once more, Winters emphasizes that his wealthy clientele will pay top dollar for the new homes he will build. I tell him I prefer to invest in the people already living there. Randall calls me naive for caring about people I don't even know. I admit that may be, but it's my money and my call. I tell Randall I don't want to take up any more of his time, in light of more pressing concerns. It seems the police have just arrived with questions about cops taking kickbacks from private industry. I excuse myself, wishing
man
Randall
never
good luck with his
dies.
future endeavors. I know I am fighting a war I can never completely
That man's definitely
win,
one of my faves.
but there are small victories that encourage me to keep trying. If I can win back one child, if it starts with one person and then a neighborhood, then perhaps redemption can spread through an entire city and finally back to me. I helped Marcus deal with his pain. It will take him some time, but I know it will eventually leave him. Maybe someday I'll feel I can leave mine behind as well. But for now, I am the Batman, a grim soul fighting a relentless war on crime. It's at times
It ain't
like
easy
this,
being Batty.
in the cold, in the dark,
Batman
feel
Ego.
that I'm
I don't
losing
know
my
that I've
way.
seen this one either.
that the city I've given myself to
It's a good day for audio
threatens to
comics.
crush me with the weight of my commitment to her. The Joker, a looting and killing spree at a charity ball. It took 27 hours to bring the monster down. 2 knife wounds, need medical attention. The only loose end is the driver, Buster Snibbs, and $400,000 in charity money. Gotham is the largest city in the country, but Buster knows it's not big enough to keep him safe from me. Last night, I persuaded Buster that it was in his best interest to tell me where the Joker was. Somehow, he pulled a fast one on his loss and made off with the money. But I've been keeping tabs on him. I'm tired of men like Buster, morally bankrupt and unimaginative. Empty, meaningless
I
men
feel that.
feeding off my city and contributing nothing. It's time to go to work. Why would he stop in the middle of the bridge? He stares at the top of the parapet, and a look steals over his face that I can't put my finger on. He must have the money stashed up there. I watch him climb the face of the wall, and it hits me. It's not the money. He's going to jump. Pain gone, exhaustion gone. There is only adrenaline and a target. Ugh. Sloppy, painful, but effective.
No!
Buster's gratitude warms my heart. I consider leaving him to hang while I quietly pass out. It takes everything I've got to pull him up.
Last night you threatened to drop me off a rooftop, and tonight you stopped me? What's the matter, fruitcake? Can't make up your mind?
The wave of dizziness hits me. He's reaching for something.
Don't move, you freak.
The Joker's been put away, Buster. You're safe now.
Buster.
Safe? You idiot! Who do you think you're dealing with? How many times has he been caught? You morons always let him escape. Chucky Soul gave me the word. The Joker knows I ratted him out. He wanted me to know that when he gets out, he'll be looking me and my family up to show his appreciation.
Why am I having such a hard time lining this up?
You self-righteous nut.
There
You
it is.
used me in your little game of cops and robbers. But the Joker will never get his hands on any of my family. I couldn't bear the thought of my wife or daughter in the hands of that maniac. So I killed them myself.
Buster.
I'll see you in hell, you masked lunatic.
No.
Jesus Christ.
What have I done?
That's what happens when a PI don't work out, I guess. Or would it be a BI in this case?
He craves fame, but only as this fictional construct, the Batman. This, of course, indicates both schizophrenia and a split personality.
I may be mayor, but off the record, Gordon, the man must be a total head case. Don't you agree, Bruce?
See you in hell, you masked lunatic!
What have I done? Mother, Father, I have something to tell you. I tell them of a man named Buster Snibbs, a man who had a wife and child. By the time I am done, my body is racked with an uncontrollable sobbing. They remain frozen through it all, as if they were hanging on my every word, urging me to discover the center of this grief, to heal it from the inside out.
You fool! You think you know pain, you coward. I will show you pain.
I am not sure how, not sure why, but as my heart floods with terror, I am sure of one thing. I am facing myself.
Have I got your attention, Bruce?
Who are you?
Who am I? Don't be stupid, Bruce. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here. You've been looking at the pictures, feeling sentimental, old man. Ah, here's one from Christmas. Mom, Dad. It's tough for you at Christmas, isn't it, Bruce? They left you when you were so young. You wonder what it would have been like to grow up with them. Alive. But they're dead, Bruce. Just like Snibbs' wife and child.
Stop!
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Please.
Dead.
Stop.
Dead.
I know this can't be real. A trick. Scarecrow. Must be a trick of some kind.
They can't help you anymore, weakling. They're dead.
It's all this morbid introspection. That and Buster. I'm sure losing 2 pints of blood
You know what?
didn't
Let's
help
extend
either.
it.
For now, I think I better
Trying to
get
put in
some-
more windows.
My God.
Perhaps. But lately you've been lacking faith.
This can't be real.
Reality isn't the issue. Whether this is happening in the far reaches of space or on the head of a pin is irrelevant. What you need to know is, I will not be dismissed. I am not a costume, a persona you can cast off. I am the very heart of you. During our youth, I lay dormant within you. Faceless.
For thousands of years, I sleep.
I existed, but I could hear. I could
Oh,
feel.
out of bamboo again.
I remember.
I'm making
that
some good
Christmas
progress on
Bruce.
this.
It was the day we.
I'm much
first
more
met.
wise now with my building.
This is the best gift. It's exactly
Got more
what I
style
wanted.
now.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
You're welcome, dear.
Open mine, Dad.
Oh, thanks, son. It was a glorious morning. We ran about and sang.
So what? This is like his
bathed in the
Scrooge
light
thing?
of the
Like he's
morning
gonna be
sun.
visited by the
and
bats
their
of
love.
Christmas past?
Now, Thomas, I thought we agreed. No surprises this year. Oh, Thomas.
Even the great Zorro could feel the electric charge of love that filled the room that morning.
Hey, guys. I helped Dad pick them out, Mom. Where's my kiss?
Thank you, son.
Martha, this is the best turkey you've ever made.
You say that every year, you fibber.
Fibber? Me? Bruce, help me out here.
Wow, what does Alfred
Is this
look
not the best bird
ancient
ever?
in this timeline? He's
Dr. Wayne
he's like
here.
7 years old.
Are you sure? You've tried the medication. I see. I'll be right there.
Thomas, you promised.
I'm sorry, darling. I'll be back as soon as I can. It's Edward Fletcher. You've heard me discuss him. Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty snowy out there. I could sure use a good navigator. What do you say?
Yes, sir. Come on, Zorro.
You two be careful now.
Great, is his dad just gonna die another
Can I
way
ask you a
now?
question?
Was it inevitable?
Bruce, what's on your mind?
Well, today Mom said she liked her present, but she was crying. I don't get it.
Bruce, sometimes people are so happy that they can't find the words and their emotions take over. Sometimes they laugh
Emotions,
when they're
Father?
sad and cry when they're happy. Understand?
Not really.
You will, son. One day it will all be clear to you. For now, young man, watch the car and stay out of trouble.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back before you know it.
Out of the night, when the full moon is bright, comes a horseman going.
Doesn't quite match up, does it?
And Bruce Wayne wins the Indy 500. The crowd goes wild.
Can't reach.
Hang on, Edward.
Maybe that is right.
Nurse, call an ambulance.
Dad, that man is dead, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Yes,
Okay.
son. It was his
It's just hard to see.
Are you and Mom going to die?
Well, yes, we will.
No,
Bruce.
I'm gonna live
Everyone
forever.
passes on.
Reminds me of that Key and Peele
But not
sketch
before
where
our
the
time.
father just
And
straight up
that's a
lies to
long
his son,
way
like,
away.
no, I'm immortal. I'm
Promise?
basically Superman.
I promise, son.
Good night, Bruce.
When your mother closed that door, you weren't alone. I was there with you. Faceless, nameless, but I could feel you. And that night, you could feel
So he's like
me.
Santa or something.
It was a short time later that everything changed. And in one horrifying instant,
Bad Santa.
I exploded within your young heart. From that moment on, we were constant companions. I watched as you struggled to carry on, to find a reason for what had happened. When no reason could be found, I drove you to create a reason, to discover a purpose in a world gone mad. All your travels, all your training, the thirst for knowledge and adventure. I was there, silently urging you forward. We would take all the pain, all the rage, all the fear that had been bottled inside you, and we would share it with those who deserved it.
Huh?
We were magnificent then. We descended on this city like an unholy instrument of vengeance, relentless as a shark, blacker.
So Batman's
than
just straight
their
up
dark
tripping at
hearts.
this point, right?
Word quickly spread across the underworld. Criminals were terrified of the Bat, and the city was a safer place to live. However, it wasn't long before your vanity and need for approval yielded to the call of celebrity. I have endured this, as well as your somewhat pitiful need for companionship.
The war necessitates allies. I accept Gordon and the Bat Signal because it furthers our cause.
Amusing. You assume I was talking about Gordon. I was referring to the boy.
He's able to take care of himself.
I see. Do you honestly believe?
I will not discuss this.
Very well. There are far
Definitely doesn't
more
like being
important
challenged
issues
on
in
his
front
child
of us.
soldier angle.
At the
You're
same
not ready to
time, our
talk about it.
crusade caused a radical drop in street crime. It also seemed
I am
to
90%
nurture a
sure
more
I'm doing the right thing.
extreme type of criminal. Power-mad geniuses.
This, of course, indicates both schizophrenia and a split personality.
Sadistic madman.
Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Flamboyant opportunists.
For a man who claimed he had no business with me, you certainly are going out of your way to have business with me.
Obsessive murderous psychotics. They all seemed compelled to rise to our unspoken challenge. But above all of them, there is one whose very name can send the city into a state of unbridled terror. There is one responsible for more deaths than all the others combined.
Even his subconscious is
Where
calling
others
him
kill
out.
for power or profit. This one kills for his own amusement. There is only one solution for this insanity. We must satisfy justice. We must kill the Joker.
We are not
But then
killers.
he'll win.
I
So
won't
what?
have blood on my hands.
You speak to me of blood. I will show you blood. I will show you death. Feel his weight take you down. Bruce Wayne, humanitarian, you self-righteous hypocrite. You talk about the sanctity of human life while you lie buried under scores of human victims. What about their lives? Are they simply the cost of upholding your cowardly morality? In the final analysis, did we not create this monster? Axis Chemicals. That was the night, Bruce. After that, there was no turning back. Preoccupied with the rest of the gang, we left the Red Hood
you
to his fate.
dickhead. That's
And in
not what I
doing
wanted.
so, we set loose upon the night something far more savage. Every time we catch him and allow him to live, he breaks free to kill again. All of this horror and tragedy in the service of your
These are all
code
fair
of
criticisms.
honor. Don't you have anything to say for yourself?
Everybody lives in harm's way. Tragedy strikes indiscriminately. The difference is how you deal with it. Faced with having to accept that, he had destroyed his chances for a normal life. The Joker chose madness instead. Frankly, this is crazy. I'm talking to Batman. Tell me, Batman, is it true you're just an underdone potato?
Silence!
That is the best way to deal with fear.
You consider this madness. What do you think it will be like when you turn your back on me? Ignore me now, and I promise you will live to regret it. You swore to your parents, to me, that you would dedicate your life to this crusade. And now you choose to turn your back on me. In the name of what? Your so-called life?
I understand you're wealthy. Tell me, do you enjoy
Tennis is really my game sport, but you know Buffy.
She likes the blue, but I prefer the teal.
What do you think of Indonesia? I think it's emerging as a real stinker.
Bruce Wayne. I waited all night for you.
You always let me down, Bruce. I'm sorry, but...
You're breaking my heart.
I've had enough of this madness.
Madness? I will show you madness! If you denounce me, if you try to jam me back into your subconscious, then I promise I will torment you until the day we die. I promise you'll wake up screaming every night of your pitiful life. That is the path of true madness.
I know that the choices I've made have had repercussions. Tonight on that bridge, I came face to face with the damage I've done, and I don't think I could live with it anymore. You tell me I have no choice, that I owe it to those I sworn to protect, and those who I failed to protect. So tell me how to carry on.
I have a solution. Let's talk about Harvey. Harvey had it all. Money, dazzling looks. Not only
Money?
was he your best friend,
I don't know that I would describe Harvey as a rich
district
man.
attorney, he was in a position to help us. Then came the acid. Two-Face. Harvey's obsession with the number 2 makes it easy to anticipate his crimes. His dependence on the flip of a coin to make a decision made him a wildly unpredictable opponent. Harvey was in a position where his secret self could act freely. Harvey's condition ensured he couldn't be held accountable for
How
anything
did this get so
Two-Face
messed up?
did.
His condition? He's mentally ill.
Perhaps you would prefer a more spiritual example. Ancient cultures speak of simple tribesmen inhabited by the spirit of great warriors. Modern training and mental conditioning.
I wish I could have these
turn
kind
a
of conversations
small-town
with myself. I'm not
schoolteacher
gonna lie.
into a killing machine. Even your beloved Don Diego understood the most basic principle of anything worth fighting for. In war, there are casualties.
But I'm not a killer.
I am painfully aware of that. I believe it has something to do with your father being a healer. That and the fact that you saw your parents brutally murdered before your eyes.
Good job,
Therefore,
Sherlock.
although we share a host body, I suggest we admit that we are separate entities. You are not responsible for my actions, any more than I am responsible for yours. As Bruce Wayne,
find a
you'll be free to
way
chase
to
women,
get up there
build
more easily.
hospitals, kiss babies, whatever you desire. But when the Batman is needed, you will step aside and leave me free to deal with the devil in kind.
You're talking about what? Self-induced psychosis? Voluntarily splitting our personalities?
I'm talking about freedom to act, to fulfill our individual destinies.
You are truly ruthless. I should know. It was my force of will that molded you in this image. But I channeled your fury towards a purpose. I tempered your wrath. Left unchecked, your vengeance would be monstrous. The answer is no.
Then you leave us no choice. You cannot dismiss me, and you will not yield to my will. You wish to be rid of me. You wish to lead a normal life. Then kill me.
This gun.
We both know what gun it is. One bullet from that gun will destroy me. utterly and completely. Think of it. A new life. Free of fear. Free of the horrible weight of responsibility. Free me. Free yourself.
I can't. It would be committing suicide. For God's sake, is this my life? Is this what I have to look forward to?
Yes. It is our destiny. We lost our normal life a long time ago. We cannot change the past. All we can do is protect others and allow them the chance for the happiness that we'll never have. You have to accept that.
The truth hurts.
But a very wise man once said that the truth will set you free.
You must understand, there is a line we may never cross. No killing. It is the only difference between us and them.
I'm
As
pretty
much as
sure you
that
could think
man
of
is a
some other
terrifying
differences.
symbol to
buddy.
the underworld. He is also a symbol to the good people of the city. A symbol of hope. If you can live with that, then Bruce Wayne can live with the responsibility.
Agreed.
In an effort to escape the police, the Joker has taken the patrons of this popular night spot hostage and is threatening to kill one hostage for every...
Commissioner Gordon. It's him.
I was getting worried.
And that is
Thought maybe
Jesus
something had
slash
happened to you.
God.
Something did happen, Commissioner. But I managed to come away from it in one piece.
I'm not sure I follow.
Never mind,
The Father, the
Commissioner.
Ghost, and the Holy Bat.
I'm on my way.
I caught a glimpse of heaven once. The angel showed me. A wife. A son.
Looks like I got the wrong door framed.
I hadn't seen them since they bled out in my arms.
Ooh, Punisher.
All finally at peace.
Hell yeah, I'm down for some Punisher.
Then I was cast down.
I can't wait for that Punisher to come
into a
back in
world
his
of
own TV
killers,
show someday.
rapists, psychos, perverts. A world where pitching a criminal dwarf off
I know
a
he's gonna be in the
skyscraper to tell
Daredevil
his fellow
show.
Scum your back is a
Pretty sure
sane and rational
isn't the
act.
Punisher getting another season or
The angel
TV show
thought
or
it would be hell
something?
for me, but they were wrong. Welcome back, Frank, says New York City.
Come on, pick
Yeah,
up.
that TV
Come
show
on.
is too good.
Mike, it's me. Man, you're never gonna believe what just happened. Okay, get this. I'm down at Sticky Eddie's to score, okay?
You know, it doesn't always
For the
work
party
out, but
tomorrow,
I'm glad we
and
live
I
in a
walk
time
in
where
and
we can be
he's
a little
doing
more
deal with some
optimistic about
guys.
good comic
There's more
book
money and
movies.
dope laid out on the table than I've
Again,
ever seen
doesn't
in my
work out
life.
100% of the
And Eddie says,
time,
wait
for
till he
sure,
finishes up.
but
And I'm like, cool.
I'm grateful.
And I'm chilling and just tripping. Dude, watching all this stuff changing hands like this, and all of a sudden, the door comes
Like, don't get me
busting in, and
wrong,
it's the
I
Punisher,
watched
man.
X-Men and
he's got the
Spider-Man,
Susie, okay?
you know, the
And
old
he's not saying a word.
Tobey
He just
Maguire ones
opens
when they
up
came
and it's 10
out, and I
seconds
liked
of
it for
old
what it
school
was
John Woo.
sometimes.
These guys don't stand a chance.
But I always felt like they lacked depth.
And I just
I
about
feel like we
wet myself here, okay?
get a little
And
bit
I'm
more.
begging him.
Like
I'm
Deadpool and
trying to
Wolverine's a
tell him,
perfect
I'm
example
just here
of
to
giving
score. I
their
don't
characters a
move
little
this
more
stuff,
depth.
And I am certain he's gonna cap me. And he says he's gonna give me just one chance. He says to quit using and get a job.
Logan too,
and
for that
stay
matter.
clean. And he even tells me to cut my hair. He calls me a hippie, Robbie. He says he can find me anywhere. He'll be watching all that garbage. And he turns around and walks out. He walks out! I mean, man, don't you realize what this means?
It means I'm setting on enough product to set us up for the rest of our lives. And all you have to do is drive down here and pick me up and... I have to go now, Mike.
Wow. You turned that puppy all the way around.
Ma Nucci has an army around her. Before I go for her, I want to thin them out some. Give myself a clearer run. Harry Heck Thornton. 100% Arkansas redneck. Big-time pistol fighter. Quick as lightning. Old story about Heck. Outdraws 4 state troopers. Kills 3. Last one gets off a shot. Heck ducks it and shoots him dead. Dodged a bullet. But not dirty. Eddie Lau. Local boy. Martial artist. Black belt minimum in anything you care to name. If you're too close to shoot, I reckon you're too close, period. But I do have one favorite. Use it if I have to. Splat Fu. Tall Joe Small. Sniper. Ex-Marine Recon. Capped 50 guys in Desert Storm. Trouble with that war. It wasn't Vietnam. So I drive to a Wise Guy bar in Brooklyn and put a belt of 7.62 through the line of caddies parked outside. The place explodes with Nucci soldiers. The first 5 out the door get what's left in the belt. But I planned ahead. That seems to do the trick. That's the sound of my luck.
Oh, if I
running
worked
out.
for Batman,
I'm
I'll
scoping
ask
out
out his
Nucci for
cousin.
the kill, getting a look at their security team. And I followed them
Godspeed.
through half the stores on 5th Avenue when one of her soldiers makes me. And I wasn't even going to hit her tonight.
It's him, the Punisher! Shoot him down. He killed my sons. He killed my brother. I want his head.
One in the shoulder.
All you gotta
went through
do
the
is
meat.
ask to be a
Another one
Robin,
took a
and
chunk
then you
of
can
rib
wear
with
some of
it.
those tight
That's
shorts,
the killer.
and then just, you know,
Just had the
start
pistol with me.
exercising and stretching in
Wasn't
front of her a
planning
lot.
anything major. All I've got is what comes to hand, and a world of hurt to use up on the first Goomba to come through that door. Thank you, God. The one who made me. The blue-eyed boy. Already thinking about his reward. He'll never guess. Believe me. In a place like this, what comes to hand depends on your imagination. Always did like the zoo. I wanted that HK of his, but these are the breaks. Eat up,
I want
guys.
to. I think I want some
haven't got all night.
full glass
Who's
paint
in there,
over
I
here.
wonder.
This is going to be a luxury resort.
Have to close this down soon.
Let's class it
Lost
up.
more blood than I thought. And all that shooting's bound to bring cops. Ma joining in just makes the problem worse.
There, damn you! Do anything right.
Great. I needed that. Damn
And beat
snake
Beck
took the
about
last
this,
pump
sorry,
gun. Nothing in here I can use as a weapon.
No!
Cuddly, lovable, docile. That won't do it all.
Come on now.
Stop whining, imbecile. I'm almost... Well, don't just stand there. There he is. Get him.
Let's just pause to savor the moment. Oh yes, one of the greats.
All right,
Siren's
that's
coming.
good.
Gotta go. Been walking the streets all night, but the city's dead. Times Square is filled with tourists. The park is filled with cops. Not 5 years back, I could have gone to either and been up to my eyes in scum. Tonight, I may as well have stayed home. Cars parked a block over. They come out of nowhere. 1 second the night is quiet, and the next, I know I'm zeroed. There are dozens of them, and it's going to be a bad one. Not how you're supposed to use these, but I need to clear some space. 2 pounds of plastique, plus 5 Nucci soldiers equals Huh? Links disintegrate. Bolt clanks back and forth behind the thudding roar. Brass rains on the sidewalk. The 60 rattles out its song. A song I first heard years ago. Of fire teams dug in on the breaks between the paddy fields. Of Tracer lasering the jungle night. Of Huey screaming through the void. Of Lieutenant Castle getting shored and hating it. Wanting Nam to last forever. A lullaby come all the way to New York City. Come to sing you to sleep. Down to the 45. 8 bullets, 10 punks. Light, damn you. Kevlar took it. Didn't notice. Kevlar couldn't stop that one. Or that. All right, then. All right. Little man with a big gun. That's all you are. God turns the sound off. Then the lights. Any second. Now.
What do you mean? How am I doing? I was fed to a pack of polar bears. Anyone doubting I mean what I say would do well to remember that. As of now, the Punisher's rep is about to take a nosedive. Get everyone on it. Have them drop what they're doing and start looking. Turn over every stone in town until you find out where that cockroach's hiding. And spread the word. Vendetta. I am putting $10 million on the head of the animal that did this to me. You, lackey, look in my address book and try every number you can find for the Russian. Under R.
Half a dozen bullets in me. Beds full of blood. Lying here, dying.
You should be dead, mister. Your vest soaked up some of the wallop, but, well, massive tissue damage, punctured lung, 3 broken ribs, fractured sternum, more blood out of you than in.
The doc patches up wounded wise guys. No questions asked. I found his number in a dead man's wallet. There are better doctors, more sober ones. But every single one of them would be straight on the phone to the Nucci's. This old buzzard, he's old school.
Right. Time to start digging. Anesthetic?
I don't. Dig away.
I don't know what it is keeps you going, mister, but you better pray you have a little of it left.
A lifetime's worth. By the time he's done, I've passed out 6 times. The bullet is almost bitten through, and I'm holding the 45 so tight the barrel's dripping blood. Money's in a bag at the back of the refrigerator. Take 10,000 for the surgery and for keeping your mouth shut.
I'm surprised they didn't kill him.
For buying whiskey.
The minute
Since
I'm
he's
well
a
enough to walk,
lobster
I start
doctor.
moving the armory. I use a safe house in Red Hook left over from Micro's time. I figure I could be out of here in a day, maybe 2, so long as the wounds don't open. The last guns are packed, and there's a knock at the door, and I open up like an idiot.
Hello, big boy. You are the Punisher,
Oh, it's
yes?
the Russian.
Of course you are. You look just like your picture. I am called the Russian. Right. Let's get started, shall we?
A fan favorite.
Grace, big boy. And what a landing. 6.6. What was that? Some fight in you yet, eh, big boy? Good. Up you come, my friend. Easy now. Don't try and rush things. Okay, let's have it. Your best shot. Give it to me. That's the spirit. Okay, my turn. Don't go anywhere. Be right with you, big boy. Okay, pack her up. Home run! Incoming! Don't count him out just yet. I like you, big boy. I think we still got a lot of fun ahead of us. Huh? Knife in the guts, yes? That's not very nice. Fight fair, big boy. No more knives, yes? Oh, you chill there, big boy. I'll go find something else to hit you with. Chill, get it? Funny joke.
Why can't I just pass out?
Why can't I just pass out?
You hurt me, you stupid American pig!
Doesn't like the heat. Have to remember.
Ding ding! End of round 1. It is good to be back in United States of America. How I love it here. Especially, I love your American superheroes. We have nothing like them where I come from. When we finish here, perhaps I visit them for autographs.
Well, well. Look what I must have dropped.
Uncanny X-Men. Collectible first appearance. Amazing Spider-Man. Thwip thwip. A Fantastic Four. Perhaps I join them. Who is stronger, the Thing or the Russian, yes?
Definitely
and
the
here
Thing.
comes Daredevil, man
By a
without
lot.
fear. You know, I am founding member of Daredevil, Man Without Fear fan club of Smolensk. Hey, what you up to over there, big guy? Oh, no end to your bad habits, is there? Okie dokie, big boy. Seconds away. Round 2.
And this is only round 2.
What are you still doing here? These are your little friends, yes? When the Russian gets through with you, imagine the terrible things that will happen to them.
Go, you idiots! Go! Go now! Go, damn you!
That's hot.
Can't hide from me, big boy. Come out and take your medicine. No! Burning hurts!
Sensitive skin. My heart bleeds.
Horrible, like thing in Alien.
All right.
For this,
Pick
the
up some
Russian
progress.
takes off kid gloves, big boy. Huh?
Shut it, Ivan. Welcome to New York City.
No!
All right, we'll get our workshop started over here, I believe.
How long has it been, Mr. Bumbo?
About 20 minutes, Mr. Smith.
We'll give it another 10.
Okie dokie.
Make myself a bed. Oh yeah, let's make some doors too. Try not to live like an animal.
Is this all you've got?
Don't mind me, Ma. I'll be out of your way in no time at all.
I can't believe you're actually doing this.
You're a monster and I'm killing you. It's not that complicated.
But why this? Why burn the entire house down? Talk to me, you pig!
Because I want you gone from the face of this earth.
You scum. You vicious, evil scum. You're no better than I am, Punisher. You think you're better? You think you're on the side of justice, but you're wrong. You're a serial killer, Punisher. You're insane. It's mass murder. Whatever you want to call it, it's genocide. What'll you do? Keep going till we're all dead? Will that make you happy? You sick, twisted creep. You should put a bullet in your own head, Punisher. That's the only way you'll get any peace, and you know it too. You're a dead man walking, Punisher. You are damned!
So tell me something I don't know.
No, gotta... Oh, I'm not going to let you walk. Going to beat you yet.
Why does she have no
You,
limbs?
Punisher.
Go back to hell, Ma.
That's hilarious. God bless you, Punisher. This is a good channel. If I'll give Wonder Woman comic a shot. Good times.
I'm done, Melody.
That was your last murder. You're coming with me.
No. No!
Always the hard way. No more escapes.
You don't know what he did!
What are you doing? No!
Okay.
Cold tonight.
Well,
It
short.
was never this cold on Themyscira. There are times when I want to go home so badly I ache. Times when I would abdicate my ambassadorship and feign to live a simple life. When I would be only Diana and not the Wonder Woman of the Patriarch's world. How long will you stand there, my cruel sisters? There is no Hecate to bind you here. No supplicant, not anymore. No one with the ancient laws and the will of the gods behind them. It's over. It's finished. Written, unwritten, new, ancient, social, religious. We are slaves to laws, and every law fits a hierarchy. Hecate is law. Hecate is ritual. It is never to be ignored. Where the gods are living and powerful, to break the rules is sacrilege.
Does
Where
it?
the
Okay, I don't
ritual
think
is
that's one
performed
side.
according to tradition and law.
That would have been dumb.
Refusal, denial, is unthinkable. And to recant on the promise of Hecate, to grant only to later deny the protection and succor promised to the supplicant, demands the most savage of punishments. It is not simply hospitality. It is more than opening your home to another. To grant Hecate is to accept complete responsibility for the supplicant. Through debasement and ritual, the protestation on the
Basement.
ground, the bowing of the head, in all these things, the supplicant denies his own worth and honor in the face of your own. There is but a single power that he retains. Only he can end the obligation. He must leave of his own accord. And this is as it should be. Otherwise, Hecate is worthless, a token gesture, an act of convenience rather than of caring. There can be no other way.
What are you trying to do
The
to
price
me?
of a public identity is the public. I saw her in the crowd, but didn't truly see her. She had that ability to fade in plain sight. Not that she was plain. Rather, she was remarkably
tell what it's
unassuming.
saying.
So I
Already
had seen
has
her,
wallpaper.
but I had not noticed her.
It
That
doesn't,
would change.
though?
On Themyscira, religion breathes every day, a constant factor of life. In most of the Patriarch's world, though, the divine must enter through the metaphoric back door.
You
If I had been
slut.
paying closer attention, I like to think I would have seen the signs. I would like to think that. But the truth is that I had never been much of an oracle. Even as a product of prophecy myself, I have
Whatever, I
always
guess it's
left
just
such
gonna lie to me
readings
and say
those
it's
better
there.
skilled than I. But I am making excuses, when the truth is that I simply did not think. And even
Yeah,
if
there's
I had
a
known
problem
what would
with some of
happen
these
next,
corner pieces.
even
I
if
just
I
don't
had
want
known
it.
the result, would I have acted differently in that moment? Can
well,
I
that's
help
not
you?
what I want.
My name is Danielle Wellis. Princess
Sucks that I gotta
of
destroy
Themyscira.
the whole fucking thing to
Come
reapply
without
the wallpaper.
Protection. I come with
I'm gonna be pissy. I'm gonna be a little piss baby about it. If I gotta do it, I'm gonna
Nothing
complain.
but myself to beg for your protection with all my heart, with everything I can offer. I beg you in Zeus's name, who watches over all supplicants, accept my plea.
To your feet, Danielle Wellies.
Worthless.
You have made
Doesn't work.
Hekatea, and I am justly supplicated. My home is yours.
Thank you.
You are welcome under my care. You must be freezing. I'll get you something to drink. You know your ritual well, but there is no need to take the hearth. You are my guest now. This will warm you.
Thank you, Princess
Call me Diana.
Diana.
Have they been following you for long?
Who?
The Erinyes.
The Erinyes? You mean the Furies?
Where I am from, they are called the Erinyes. But yes, the Furies.
They're following me?
Look there, beneath the streetlight.
I'm sorry, I don't see them.
I see. Never mind. Are you hungry? Hekatea requires comfort to be given to the supplicant, that a place of honor be set at the banquet table. Do you want another sandwich?
No, thank you.
Food and drink must be offered first. If you want more, please let me know. Questions must be asked carefully, while the supplicant has surrendered their honor. The host must never abuse that fact.
Haven't eaten in days, lost my jacket, had a wallet. I'm not a thief.
Bugged.
I did not think you were.
Maybe we'll fix it
You
after
must
I
be
reload
tired.
the game or something.
Let me show you to your room. Of course, the supplicant must follow certain rules as well. They must accept their host's kindness graciously.
This is too much, Princess. I can't take your room.
I insist. Hekatea requires this of me, Danielle. Surely you understand that, knowing the ritual as you do.
Yes, I meant no disrespect.
I took none. Rest well, Danielle. Tomorrow you can tell me your story. That is, if you wish to share it.
You frightened it away. Another pug, but not a dog, yet one a god.
Erinyes, the girl is under my protection. Leave this place.
Princess once goddess, you forget yourself. We are the Erinyes, and we are far older than thou. Pay us the respect we are due, child of clay, or suffer our torment. Have you forgotten so much in so short a time, Princess once goddess? We are not here for the blood supplicant. We come to watch and warn Diana. You have made Hekatea, bound yourself to the supplicant dwelling, and are now sworn to her protection. Even you shall suffer if you betray your vow. And we shall relish tearing your flesh from your bones if you fail. Understand us, Princess once goddess. We pay you this courtesy, that you may know what you have agreed to. We will watch, and you will be judged. Soon he will come. Hekatea is never about the supplicant, Princess once goddess, but always about the supplicated.
Not like this. It's not supposed to be like this.
With the Nazis defeated, the Allied forces wasted no time locating and appropriating the leading scientific minds of Hitler's Germany.
The Losers,
One
New
scientist
Frontiers.
was
Never
so
heard of it.
important to America's post-war plans,
Right,
he was
anything, Lawrence?
secretly transported through the Pacific Theater to avoid detection.
Ooh, the
When
Pacific
the plane
Theater.
carrying
I
the
love that
scientist and
old-timey
a squad of commandos goes
accent.
missing over the ocean, a rescue operation is quickly formed. After 2 years of distinguished combat in every theater of war, 4 remarkable men
All
are
right.
called up to
It's
bring
looking
the
better. It's too
scientists
bad
back.
the thing is bugged
or
for the
die
wallpapers,
trying.
but can't get everything you want, I guess.
Operation Codename, 4 Horsemen. Unit, The Losers. Mission, military escort for the Axis scientist Dieter Teschner. Crashed on remote Pacific Island. Communication abruptly ended within hours of their crash. Last communication was spotty, but it is clear. The squad has suffered serious casualties and is in dire need of transport off the island. The losers are to proceed to the set coordinates with all due speed and retrieve the scientist at all costs.
You sure this is a spot, Skipper?
The
coordinates are bang on. The island must be that bank on the mist. Drop the bird. Albatross is clear.
Yeah.
It's something big, and it's close. Keep your eyes open.
Can't see diddly in this soup.
There! Port side! Hang on!
I got you, Pooch.
I thought it was going to be blue. I done got bamboozled.
Damage report. Sound off, losers.
Yo, I'm 5x5.
That's lame.
Rang my bell, Skipper, but I'm on the beam. Let's salvage the gear. ASAP.
What the hell was that thing?
I don't know what it was, Cloud, but I was thinking, what if it has friends on that island?
Roger that, Sarge.
Yeah, it's not even
Zuka
close
is
to the
loaded
same
and
color. There we go. I guess I'll go with that one instead. Plus, I do use this one for the wall. The bright blue.
Gunner? Roger that! Man, what a target! The tail, hit
It's gonna be my little workshop.
Man, that was close. All right, Junior, on your feet, and... Gunner?
Sarge. I'm...
The TNT didn't stop Leviathan, but it had cost him an arm. After eyeing us carefully, it stalked off into the mist, in search of less dangerous game. Gunner was 23 years old. In both years and in spirit, he had been our youngest brother. I'd known him for less than 2 years. But I knew him better and loved him more than my own family. And I knew that if they could, Storm and Sarge would say the same. But his spirit had already taken flight.
Can one of you guys bring me a tarp? Sarge, Please, Skipper. Just bring me the tarp.
The skipper got us to the island, but Navajo know-how kept us off the animal trails and downwind.
How's it look up there?
No sign of flag or a squad, but it looks secure. We've got small arms from Japanese, Australian, and American units. This cave has seen a lot of action.
There are empty K-ration cans hidden under this stuff. They're recent, so maybe we're in time after all.
We decided to make camp here, and if the missing squad didn't return by daybreak, we'd begin a perimeter search. Sarge was inconsolable about Gunner. He took the first watch after he buried the boy.
Yeah, for some reason it painted
by
the
the
other
distant
side.
sound of rocket
That
fire.
sucks.
Weapons in hand, we stopped short at the mouth of our sanctum. I confess that my education regarding prehistoric times was lacking, but even I could see this was a place of great magic, a land forgotten by the march of time.
My God.
Bazooka fire.
Oh my God, I'm so close.
It's coming from the valley by those hills.
That mule-headed old crank!
We've got to find a way down there pronto.
Cloud, don't look now, but when I call it, hit the deck! Now! I've had it, Cloud. Get clear before they circle back.
Negative, Skipper. We evac together.
So long, John.
In less than 14 hours, the losers were no more. The Navajo believe in the notion that all powerful forces come in groups of 4. There is no magic in the one. As I watched my brother disappear into the mists, my heart filled with despair. The fear of death cowered in the face of my fear of living through this nightmare. Alone with the memory of my brother's sacrifice
along,
to haunt
right?
my days. A fruitless
Thanks,
search
man.
convinced me that the men we were sent to rescue had met a fate similar to that of my brothers. Pooch, Sarge, is that you?
Sarge? Right. The old guy. He didn't make it.
Are you Colonel Flagg?
Affirmative.
I was on the north face planting some booby traps when I heard your firefight last night. On my way here, I spotted the old man going after that friggin' monster on his own. Got sidetracked. Now, who the hell are you? And what are you doing on this death trap?
Name's Cloud, Lieutenant, USAAF. I was sent here, along with that old man and 2 other men, to get your ass off this death trap.
Cloud, the Navajo ace? This must have been a heavy operation if OSS sent the losers after us.
Round up the rest of your squad and let's move out.
My squad? Why, they're right here, Lieutenant Cloud, in my pocket. In my other pocket is a film copy of Dr. Teschner's notes. So if you've got a way off this rock, we'd all be happy to move out ASAP.
There we go. That frees it up a little more.
My spirit was buoyed by the thought that I could at least complete the mission that cost me my friends. The Navajo in me was ready to leave this place, go back to the sacred canyon of my people, find
Get some
peace.
wallpaper going in here.
Most people I encounter regard the Navajo as savages, but it was my American side that demanded vengeance for the lives of my fellow warriors. There's a compass in the survival pack. The Albatross is about 100 yards clear of the mist due south.
Sure,
There's
why
a
not?
flare gun if you
Now
need.
hang on there, Chief. You make it sound like you're staying on this jungle buffet.
3 of 4 have already been committed. It isn't important if I succeed or fail. What is important is that I am the 4th, and my path is set. In other words, the bad guys have killed the Lone Ranger and the cavalry, and now it's up to the Injun sidekick to avenge them. You savvy that, Paleface? I'm going to kill that monster.
Paleface.
And then what? Scalp him? Geez, Chief, you're just as crazy as that old sergeant. Just get in the raft and we'll be in Pearl for breakfast.
Goodbye, Flag.
All right, Cloud. But it is kind of funny. I mean, the Indian rescuing
There just really
the
isn't
cowboy.
that many good, like,
Good luck to you.
And with that,
racist
the
names
dog and
for
I
white people,
plunged back
isn't
into
there?
the world we'd been handed. Upon our return,
Paleface.
I blocked the cave entrance and built a great fire. The Sweat Lodge is a traditional experience for a
I
warrior
guess
before a great
Karen's
hunt.
probably.
Taking the
probably
smoke
the
is known
best.
to provide visions for those seeking
It's
knowledge.
funny how offended people will get
That night I
about
saw
being
my
called a
brothers on the
Karen.
other side. And with great calm, I saw that it was I that was out of place. They stood clear and bright, and their hands were fresh
Even
and
then,
clean
I
of
feel
all
like
the
anyone could
horrors
be a
they had
Karen.
wrought. I would join them. The following morning, we spot the beast north of the cave. Armed with an M1 grenade launcher and man's best friend, I set out to intercept my fate. This will be a day of days. So intent am I that it is a second too late before I recall Flag's words. I was planting booby traps on the north face. I feel it rip into my stomach and back.
Come on, get
The
up
dogs
there.
yelp the last
Just
thing
give
I
it to
hear
me.
before the sound of the blast tears apart my eardrums. Smoke clearing, but there's no pain.
You're just not going to give it to me,
Shock,
are you?
I suppose. The dog grows still and I know it is time. I am relaxed and ready to join my brothers. There is just one more thing to do. The monster approached and stood before me, its hot breath on my bare legs. It knew I was trapped and seemed to relish the
resents
scent of my
this.
blood. When I was born, I was named after a great mounted warrior of the clouds. And now, here he was, a grand and silent witness to my death. I decide it is the last thing I want to see. And I take flight. Ask my family, and they'll tell you I was a Navajo. Ask the Army Air Force, and they'll say I was an American. But if you ask my brothers, they'll set you straight. John Cloud was a loser.
Coming up on Bogon. The detection station on Bogon appears to be in good shape.
Where had all the heroes gone? In America, after the Great War, many would claim we didn't need them anymore. On the surface, life was better than ever. But if you ventured closer, it became clear that a great deal of this was a facade. racism, civil rights abuse, suppression of free speech, sexism, and government persecution that sidestep the Constitution were the order of the day. And looming darkly above all of this, the terrible nebulous shape of a nuclear future. In the face of this moral and
It's funny
rational
how more things
slippage,
change,
the
more
logical
things stay
question
the same.
remained. Where were the heroes of tomorrow?
I caught a glimpse of heaven once. The angel showed me a wife, a son, a daughter. I hadn't seen them since they bled out in my arms. All finally at
Dude,
peace.
it's okay to admit that you like killing people.
Then I was cast down. Back into a world of killers, rapists, psychos, perverts.
Well, whose fault is that?
A world where pitching a criminal dwarf off a skyscraper to tell his fellow scum you're back is a sane and rational act. The angels thought it would be hell for me, but they were wrong. Welcome back, Frank, says New York City.
Oh, we saw this one. That's something that I like that they explored a little bit with the more recent Punisher comic. What's it called? The one where he took over the Hand and they revived his wife. There was a big revelation that Frank's wife was going to leave him. Like, he came back from the war, but he never came back. You know, it seemed like the only thing that really made him happy was violence. So it kind of explored a little bit the line between Frank wanting revenge and Frank using revenge as an excuse to do what he really wants, which is kill people. Frank likes killing people. That's not even a question. Oh, just out at a door. Ah, there's a door. Not too shabby. Just gotta put some furniture in there. Build up my workshop a little. JD! How you do, bud? What's going on in your life? You know, I caught a little bit of your stream last week. I think you were playing Marvel Rivals, right? Still better than I am. Yeah, if I could just work on this outside, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to paint it the way things are. You know, I might even change up this glass thing a little. Yeah, man. I wouldn't mind seeing you all stream a little more. I'm gonna leave it. I'm happy. I just need to make furniture. Let's not get too distracted, as I am wont to do. Yeah, I'm just building out my little island resort. I'm doing good, man. I spent all last week trying to get VR stuff to work, and I could not get a damn thing to work because my sensors were dead. It took me 2 weeks to figure it out. Yeah, my VR headset. I was gonna do, that's right. Tomorrow, I think, yeah, tomorrow is when the new Helldiver stuff comes out, so we're gonna be doing Helldiver all day tomorrow. But yeah, my intentions was to come in last week with some VR content. I was going to do the remake of Arizona Sunshine, that zombie game. But yeah, 8 out of 32 sensors on my VR headset is busted, so I can't do shit with it now. So that was a little disappointing. It ate up a bunch of time and I got nothing out of it when I could have just been streaming. Yeah. But to be fair, we're talking about a Gen 1 Vive, like the very first generation that they released. So it's old, it's dated, it's been through a move, you know? It's time. It was time to retire it. But maybe after tax time, I might get the Valve Index, so we'll see. I got some debts I want to pay off, but if I can do that and still have money in the bank, I might go for the Valve Index. We'll see. I just discovered this new comic book YouTuber, The Bat. Been doing a little bit of a binge today with the dude. I think I went through, I guess there's a Harley Quinn comic we could go through. Chapter, holy shit, there's a lot of chapters. That's pretty short. Give it a look.
Red. Every generation has them. The saints who come to save the world with one revolutionary.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Superman and Wonder Woman are killing it. I still cannot, like, I'm still just not digging Batman, though. I don't know. I feel like Superman does, like, the poor man being a superhero story better than Batman.
Some sad variation on the Lucian.
Like, because I feel like they're both trying to appeal, like, to the working class type of audience. Like, you know, we exist for the little people. I just don't feel like Batman's doing a good job with it. Superman does it way better. Which is interesting because Superman, I feel like, is usually the opposite dichotomy where, you know, Superman's unrelatable. He can never be beat. And, but they're doing a damn good job making him more relatable than the absolute Batman, in my opinion. I just, like, I think the last absolute Batman comic I had, he was using dentures as, like, one of his past Batman attempts. Like, he was literally biting into the necks of fucking criminals with vampire dentures. Like putting aside the practicality of how annoying it would be to go in to bite somebody's neck, like if you're like fighting, like you could be getting any kind of pathogen in your body just biting people's necks randomly. He's not a vampire. He's just a regular dude. So I keep getting confused by Absolute Batman. I don't know where it's going and why it's going. I'm going to keep checking in on it, but I'm still not on board. But I am down for some freaking Superman and Wonder Woman.
Like it matters anyway. Everything is pointless. So,
all right, let's get ourselves a bed.
See what effect the colors have on me and paint my padded cell and
nice dresser.
And hope that cures me or something.
Wardrobe.
You know, I once wasted 3 hours of a psychiatrist's time describing what kind of
got a little end table.
Rorschach test. It's Arkham. You make your own fun.
Desk.
Very well, Mr. Joker. How about you tell me a story of Gotham, the city of monsters? Red is the color of our first night together. It's the color of my blouse. It's the color of my
so this is a story where the Joker looks fuckable. Look at that face.
Our first night
He's a total fuckboy.
It's the
Look at that face. It's funny. I was just saying earlier, like the Joker goes from being like totally unfuckable to like even dudes want to bang him, you know? It's funny to me.
color of my
blouse. Oh, gotta build a cock chair for my bedroom.
My lipstick on his lips and the blood beneath my fingernails. It is the color of my last night as a doctor. Red is an innocent man's blood on my glasses. Red is the color of my end. It's the
Again,
color
we'll
of his
put
grin.
the bed
color
over
of my
here.
sin. Red is the color of our art. Red is the color we painted this town. Red is the color of a breakup. Because a broken heart
Let's
is
put it
a
more
wounded
like
heart, and a
this.
wound
Make it like a
bleeds.
little nook,
And in that
little
moment of
bedroom
rage,
nook.
even he is red, and red is the color of a rose. I think I'm done sharing now, Doctor. Good night.
That way, when I wake up, I can just look out the window.
Red is the color of broken things,
Yeah.
but it is the color of desire as well. Color of love.
Well, that
It is
sounded
the
good end
color of
table.
fear.
Get the other one.
Color of red is the color
Tuck
of the
chair.
hair. Stop grinning like an idiot and come on.
Oof. That might be
This
too
place
big.
we shared. Our first
Maybe if I
laugh
move the
together.
bed.
Another damn scavenger hunt while
too
putting
much
his in
stuff.
Arkham. He always had a way of missing the point. But sure, it's my fault. Because I
Just
don't
put
get
you
the
right here.
joke.
Yeah.
Problem is, I get the joke. I just don't think it's funny. I remember this place feeling more romantic. Boy, now it just feels tragic. What do I know? Maybe I'm the one who's stupid.
It's backwards. Why wouldn't it be
When you're
backwards?
with a guy like Mr. J, you're always planning for the worst case scenario. Why am I always going back anyway? I don't need another clue to figure out he's trying to kill me. I know all the smooth talking and sweet little nothings is just something he's faking for me.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
too
also kept
big.
track
I
of
don't
the
want
stuff
it.
that actually mattered to him. Violence, anarchy, a good contractor. I wonder sometimes if the predictability of his unpredictability is something I find comforting. Heavy stuff, Quinn. What has ears but cannot hear? Oof. He really
Dan.
thinks I'm a dope, don't he? I'm no stranger to the psychology of victims. Fear of abandonment, paranoia, self-sabotage, being caught up in cycles of abuse. I just never thought I'd play the part of one so well. I learned it from him. Why else does he choose someone he thinks is beneath him? Why else work so tirelessly, giving me the runaround day after day? Why bother with secret hideouts, riddles, and games? Pretty goddamn plain to me. He's afraid. He needs me more than I need him. I keep telling myself that. My gal pal is always asking me, why do I stay? All this dysfunctional relationship junk is starting to feel like a lot more trouble than it's worth. This guy doesn't even know. It's not my birthday.
Even Santa won't be able to find you here, 8.
It's not Santa you have to worry about, 8.
Harley Quinn. You gotta believe me. I swear, I didn't.
That's why I didn't kill you yet, 8. Happy Hanukkah!
Isn't it Hanukkah? That's like Jewish Christmas, right?
Holy bat Christ. Jewish Christmas? It's the Festival of Lights. 8 crazy nights. Tonight's the last one. You know any Jewish kids growing up?
Adam Sandler
I
canon
grew
to
up in a
DC
tiny
confirmed.
town in the middle of nowhere. We didn't have many Jewish kids.
Doesn't sound like they celebrated Kwanzaa either. Well, since we got a couple of pages to kill, I'm gonna teach you the story of Hanukkah! It all began a long, long time ago. Over 2,000 years ago, back in Judea. The Jews who lived there were simple, hard-working farmers and shepherds. You know, real biblical types. And at the center of their world was the most fabulous temple you have ever seen. Its gates were inlaid in gold and silver, and inside was a light that always burned brightly. The Ner Tamid, aka the Eternal Light. But then something terrible happened. the evil king Antiochus IV came to power and forced the people to bow down before him and his gods. But Matthias, a priest, and his son Judah refused
That's
to
a lot
kneel
of
down.
lore.
Judah was called the Maccabi, which means the hammer, and their followers were called the Maccabees. The Maccabees ran and hid in the hills from Antiochus. They may have been horribly outnumbered, but the Maccabees were fierce and determined fighters, and in the end, the Maccabees were victorious. Sadly, the temple was now in ruins, and they'd found just one small jar of oil to light the holy flame. It was only enough to burn for one night, but on the second night, the oil kept burning, and then a third night, and a fourth, and then a fifth, a sixth, and yes, a seventh night too. And then finally, on the eighth night...
What's the racket down here, Quinn? That's
I figure
impossible.
Superman being more
The
of the working
789
class.
gang wasn't
Yeah,
dumb
I'm
enough to
I'm not
betray
sure
the
where they're
Joker.
trying to take
Too dumb not
Batman.
to listen to you.
I'm not sure if
9. And on the 8th
playing
night,
rank
the
right now,
oil
about to
burned
get
again.
off if I lose this one. Yeah, it's been a minute since I
said
played.
It was a miracle.
It's been getting harder and harder to
Looks
work
like
up the
you're all out of
motivation.
gas.
That's right. It was a miracle. The miracle of lights. Give me a hand aid, or at least a couple of fingers. Grab everything. The temple was restored to its former glory, and Judah Maccabee declared that every year they would celebrate the 8th day of Hanukkah by lighting candles to represent the oil lasting 8 days and the rededication of the temple. And that, my 8-fingered friend, is the story of Hanukkah.
Oh, that's a better
Harley,
sync.
Can I ask you something?
Depends.
So, is it Hanukkah or Hanukkah? Pop the trunk, I'll load the cash.
Beats me. I'm actually only half Jewish.
I didn't know she was Jewish at all. You know, assuming you can take a word for it.
The Life and Death of Harley Quinn. A bajillion years ago, in the beginning, there was nothing. Then, out of infinite heat and friction, lots of heat and friction, rapid expansion. And just like that, Harleen Quinzel burst into existence. Harleen did all the things that were expected of her. Coloring field hockey,
I mean,
Mrs. Humphrey's biology class.
She just said she was half
detention,
Jewish, so
And a PhD in psychology.
it's
Miss
like whatever you
Quinzel
want to
wanted to
believe.
help
She's
people,
fucking crazy,
special
so she could just be
special
saying it as a
dangerous
joke.
people.
She
Things
might
were
be.
going fine until Harleen met the most specialist,
honestly, it wouldn't really
most
matter either
dangerous
way.
of all people. He was dashing and handsome, a sensible dresser.
I don't even think it would
with a
matter one
great
way or
sense
another.
of humor.
It's not like she's
He
religious
inspired
or
Harleen
frequently
to become
goes
more
to
like
Israel or
herself,
anything.
to find her true self. To legally change her name, which involves a lot of paperwork too.
It's interesting,
But
though, that she
Mr.
has such an
Special
appreciation
turned
for
out to be
Jewish
a
culture either
special
way.
piece of-
Like, she knew
Harley
everything
wasn't
about
bothered,
Hanukkah.
though.
You know?
The breakup was hardly worth mentioning. Yep, she got over it really quick. Super, super, super quick. And soon met someone new. He was a special piece of shit, too. Holly made time to do the self-care she needed to discover who she really was. A lot of time.
Put some
Lots
chairs
and
in
lots
here.
of time. Holly met some really supportive, stable friends. They taught her to invest in herself and start doing the personal work to get what she wanted out of life. But in order to make a clean break, she had to cut her old ties, so she did it the only way she knew
You know,
how.
you might find this
In a
funny. Did you
joke.
know that the
And a
Joker was
massive
once did a
punchline.
mission for the United
Holly soon
Nations?
got back to work helping people.
How about that?
She really helped the people of Gotham feel safe. Holly had become the real hero Gotham needed. But soon, the world would need Harley. Not
Yeah,
just
it only
Gotham.
gets weirder in comics.
Harley knew how to get things done. She'd take lemons and make lemonade. Or take those lemons and invent a new cuisine and a highly successful fast food chain to serve it, called Stato Burger. But being such a kind and generous person, Harley found ways to do more. Not only for the
I mean, they
people
don't
of
really
Earth,
go into
but
their
all the
nationalities
Earths in
all
the
that much when
multiverse,
it comes
the
to like the
holographic
Joker and
universes,
Harley
and even the 2D
like the Joker.
universes.
I don't think
Harley
it's ever
often
come out and said,
to always
"I'm
be
half
kind and loving
Catholic
to all
Irish
living things, to only use force as a
and
last resort.
5% black." You know what I mean?
But most
Like,
importantly,
they just don't
to be
do that.
grateful for what you have, and to celebrate the little things in life. Harley died surrounded
Although I
by
could
friends
see the
and
Joker
family.
saying something like
She
that.
is survived
like,
by
I
her
am
2
actually
daughters, her
5%
partner,
black
15
on my mom's
hyenas,
side.
and a ton of friends.
Be hilarious.
She would be remembered for a minute, because then a comet smashed into the Earth and everyone died. Now it's time for
You're like
lights
one of those
out,
people that like,
snuggling,
oh, I'm Native
and don't
American.
forget
I'm
I
like
love you.
1/48th Native American, but I am one of them. I could totally see the Joker doing something like that.
Harley Red.
All right, thank you for the follow.
Generationalism, the saints who come to save the world with one revolution.
Hello, Henry Smith. I do well.
I
How
was
do
on
you
their
do?
side once, the other side of that glass. My method? Finding the breaking point of
There we
someone's
go.
empathy. This one, Dr. Leah something.
A little more uniform.
Hair gimmick, color therapy, some sad variation on the Lucia color test, I guess. Like it matters anyway.
I hope they fix that wallpaper
Everything
bug.
is pointless.
It bothers
So,
me.
what is this test? You see what effect the colors have on me?
You know
and
much
paint my
about
potted
Sail
sail in
Blazers, Henry?
soothing
You
blues
play the
and
game
hope that
yourself?
cures me or something? You know,
I got my
once
chairs,
wasted
right?
3 hours
Yeah, I
of a
got my
psychiatrist's
chairs.
time describing what kind of bats I didn't see in the Rorschach test.
I'm having fun with it.
It's Arkham. You make
I already
your
did
own
all the
fun.
story stuff, but I'm just having fun building and
Mr. Joker, how about
Just-
you tell me a story of Gotham?
just like it.
The city of monsters. Red is
Nice
the
little
color
corner
of the
spot.
Cynthia. It's the color of my blouse.
Oh, it looks all
It's the color
whatever.
of my lipstick on his lips.
It's not getting caught up
and
too much in the
blood beneath my
details.
fingernails.
Usually I try to stream Monday through
Red is
Friday.
an innocent man's blood on my glasses.
On a good week.
Red is the color of my end. It's the color of his grin. The color of my sin.
Yeah, see, here's fuckable
Red is-
Joker again. Look at him. Like, there's some comics where he looks like a hobo with like clown makeup on. This one, pretty boy.
It's the color of his grin. The color of my sin.
Like he could be a JoJo JoJo Bizarre Adventure
Red is the color
character,
we
you know?
painted this town. Red
Like
is
he's
the
like
color
that
of a
kind of
breakup.
pretty.
Because a broken heart
When he's
is
pretty.
a wounded heart, and a wound bleeds. And in that moment of rage, even he is red. And
Let's see. What else do I want? Did I get the couch? Let's
think
make
I'm
a
done
couch.
sharing now, Doctor. Good night.
No, not a bamboo sign.
Red is the color of
Couch.
broken things, but it is the color of desire as well.
And
Color
got
of
my
love.
fridge, got my sink. I'm gonna need a bathroom at some point, but I'm not gonna get too caught up on that. No thanks, Henry. I'm happy with where I am.
Stop grinning like an idiot.
I wouldn't
want
want to, get too famous too quickly, so.
This place we shared, our first laugh together. Another damn scavenger hunt while Puddin' is in Arkham. He always
No,
had a way
sir,
of
I'm a
missing the
solo
point.
operator.
Sure,
If I can't
it's
do it
my
myself,
fault,
I'm
'cause I
probably
don't
not
get the joke.
interested, you know?
Problem is, I get the
It's
joke.
just the way I
I just
am.
don't think it's funny. I remember this place feeling more romantic. Boy, now it just feels tragic. What do I know? Maybe I'm the one who's stupid.
Eventually, we'll get a nice TV put in over here.
When you're with a
I'll
guy
probably
like
just
Mr.
steal a
J,
TV if I'm
you're
being
always
real.
planning for the worst case scenario. Why am I always going back anyway? I don't need another clue to figure out he's trying to kill me. I know all the smooth talking and sweet little nothings is just something he's faking for me. But I also kept track of the stuff that actually mattered to him. Violence, anarchy.
And I'm not going to
a
use
good
this thing.
contractor. I wonder sometimes if
I wish they had more
predictability of
hangable
his
things, like
unpredictability is
mirrors.
something I find comforting.
They do have some
Heavy stuff,
pictures,
Quinn.
paintings,
What
and
has
whatnot.
ears but cannot hear? Oof. He really thinks I'm a dope, don't he? I'm no stranger to the psychology of victims. Fear of abandonment, paranoia, self-sabotage, being caught up in cycles of abuse.
I didn't grab any carbon
Just never
iron
thought I'd be a part of
bars.
one
What's
so
wrong
well.
with me?
I learned it from him. Why else does he choose someone he
I wonder if
thinks
my
is beneath
employees
him?
ever went back to work.
Why else work so
They kind of just
tirelessly, giving
were
me the
sitting there
runaround
last I
day
looked
after
at 'em.
day? Why bother with secret hideouts, riddles, and games? Pretty goddamn plain to me. He's afraid. He needs me more than I need him.
Kind of like
And
that
I keep
look.
telling myself that.
Her
My gal
overall
pal
look
is
there.
always asking me, why do I stay? All this dysfunctional relationship junk is starting to feel
You-
like a lot more trouble than it's worth.
What? You're saying they didn't want to stick around for my great content? Oh my god, color me shocked. I thought that guy was ready to make me famous. I thought he believed in me.
This guy doesn't even know. It's not my birthday.
Man, how could I be so wrong?
Even Santa won't be able to find you.
Holy
here, mate.
moly, look at all the carbon iron bars.
Santa you have to worry
I
about.
take it all back. They are working hard.
Quinn,
Suck and fuck.
you gotta believe me. I swear, I didn't.
That's why I didn't kill you yet, 8. Happy Hanukkah!
Isn't it Hanukkah? That's like Jewish Christmas, right?
Holy bat Christ. Jewish Christmas? It's the festival of lights. 8 crazy nights.
I'm a
Tonight's the
happy,
last
happy
one.
boy.
You know any Jewish kids growing up?
I grew up in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere.
Ah,
We didn't have
love
any
it. You know what? They're not
Doesn't
making
sound
me
like
any
you
money right
celebrated
now, but
Kwanzaa
they
either.
are
Well, since we got
killing
a
it
couple
with the
pages to kill,
resources.
I'm gonna teach you the story of Hanukkah. It all began a long, long time ago. Over 2,000 years ago.
to give them a
back in
little cash
Judea,
injection.
The Jews who lived there were simple, hard-working farmers and shepherds. You know,
Yeah, I am
real
gonna have
biblical
to switch
types.
their schedules around a
But at
little
the
bit,
center of their world was
probably.
the most
And
festive
now,
gates
like,
were
what are you
inlaid in
doing?
gold and silver.
Are
And
you
inside was a
restocking
light that
though?
always
Are you
burned
really?
brightly. The Ner Tamid, aka
We'll
the
see.
eternal light. But then something
Guess I should go
terrible
check up on
happened.
the old store.
The evil
Yeah, I lost
king
it on Doug.
Antiochus the but the Maccabees were fierce and determined fighters.
Well, I guess that's the point. Like,
Maccabees were
he'll pretend like he has a point, and then like change his
Sadly,
mind
the temple
later.
was now in
So
ruins, and they'd found just one
I think it's the
small jar of oil to
unpredictability
light the whole
of what he's
flame.
up to that
It was
you
only
know
enough to
makes him
burn for one
interesting.
night, but on the second night, the oil kept burning, and then
Let's see. I got carbon iron. Let's get back.
and then a 5th, a 6th, and yes, a 7th night too.
Oh.
And then finally, on the 8th night,
What's the racket down here, Quinn? That's impossible.
the 789 gang wasn't dumb enough to betray the Joker, but too dumb not to listen to you. 9. And on the 8th night, the oil burned again. It was a miracle. I said it was a miracle.
Looks like you're all out of gas.
That's right, it was a miracle. The miracle of lights. Give me a hand, 8, or at least a couple of fingers. Grab everything.
Not too shabby of
Temple
a
was
start.
restored to its former glory, and Judah Maccabee declared that every year they would celebrate the 8th day of Hanukkah by lighting candles to represent the oil lasting 8 days and the rededication of the temple. And that, my 8-fingered friend, is the story of Hanukkah.
Harley, can I ask you something?
Depends.
So,
I remember. I think I got
Is
the
it Hanukkah
stove, but not the
or
oven.
Hanukkah. Pop the trunk. I'll load the cash.
Beats me. I'm actually only half Jewish.
All right, now you're just repeating yourself. I remember that joke. Oh, look, there's me. There's me watching me. There we go, Batman Prey. That's new to me.
The one in the cap lights up. He's a cop.
The 5th I've counted in as many minutes.
Come on, Holmes. Go for it. Take the cash so we can wrap this up.
The cop about to make the buy is even easier to make. Except to his dealer. It's a complex setup for a small-time bust. But behind it is a very simple logic. Even the smallest route leads back to the tree.
That's it. Real
Yeah,
good.
it's not gonna fit.
Now just give our boy his stuff.
Squeeze the little man to find the big man. Simple in theory.
Too much
but more
crap on
difficult in
the.
practice. Success requires initiative,
All right, he's made the sale. Now!
energy, and zeal.
Move it! Move it! Don't let him!
Don't move!
Freeze! Freeze!
Have to move fast. If
Gotta
I'm
go
going
fast.
to scoop the little man out of their net,
It's him! It's that man bat again.
That man bat.
But where's he?
Some sort of
He's taking
man
him
bat.
on top the marquee.
Into the theater! Find a ladder
Some sort
in
of
there.
bat of man.
The rest of you, cover the marquee.
the drugs, where do you get them?
What? The drugs? Come on! Get that ladder in place! Brace it! Hurry!
Who's your supplier?
Both of you up there! Freeze! You're under arrest!
Hey man, let go! Them cops are gonna shoot.
Who? Squeeze the little man
All right, man. I get it from the fish.
to find the big one.
Wilson! Stein! Get up there and find out what those two are doing! You keep him covered while he...
Hey, there's one of them, Sergeant Court.
Yeah, but what happened to the other one? The dealer?
Cops are gonna love me after I do them a favor and stick that.
Yeah! Don't worry about it! Just climb that ladder!
There we go.
What the?
Here, I'm done with him.
Coming
turn
along.
now.
Got a nice, respectable kitchen here.
Get him off of me! Oh, jeez! You two okay? The vigilante, where'd he...
Gone, Sergeant Court.
Don't repeat yourself,
something
Harley. It's
Moving
actually
fast up
YouTube's
the
fault.
wall.
I don't know why it
Into the
repeats
shadows.
videos over and
And you
over
didn't
again. I've
nail him?
seen.
No,
Like we had
sir.
just watched that Harley
couldn't.
video. What? 10 minutes
least we got the
before
dealer.
we stopped watching it and just
And now we can
replayed it
squeeze him
again.
to talk, like you
Get
said.
your life together, YouTube.
Spill the name of his supplier. The logic works for a man operating outside the law. But for a cop, Sergeant Court, I'll have to remember him and his attitude.
Bad for the morale of the force, Captain Gordon. And we've got to stop it once and for all.
Another argument. Not what I need at the end of a long day. Quickly turning into the start of a longer night. I should be home with Barbara and the child. But duty
Barbara
calls,
and the
as
child.
it too often does.
Is that how parents
I might
really
suggest
think of
the
their fucking
opposite,
children in this
Sergeant Court,
timeline?
That this Batman is
I'll go
actually
see
good
my
for morale.
wife,
It doesn't
Sally.
hurt
Oh,
for
and the
some of
child.
the men, at least, to know we're not
It's like a
out
son or
there
a
on the
daughter or
streets
something. I don't
alone.
remember.
He casts a dark shadow, this Max Court.
Maybe for some of the weaker men, Captain. But
Pretty
real
fucked.
cops have pride.
Not madness exactly, but definitely obsession.
And real cops shouldn't have that pride stripped away and have their noses rubbed in it by some vigilante who's twice the criminal as the scum he's stealing from us.
Stealing from us?
You know what I mean, Captain.
Actually, I'm afraid I don't, Sergeant Court. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm late for a TV show of all things. Hot lights, but no yawning allowed.
And did you receive your minor wound before or after you went to the movies, sir?
About an hour before, Alfred.
Good evening.
Busy.
Tonight's topic of discussion is the Batman, Savior or Scourge. With me here in studio are our guests, Gotham Mayor Wilson Klass, Police Captain James Gordon, and prominent psychiatrist Dr. Hugo Strange. Let's start with you, Mr. Mayor. What are your feelings about this bizarre new bat-clad vigilante?
Well, Judd, my position is firm and clear.
A TV show, the last place a cop is needed. Might as well be in church.
Although there are those who perceive this figure as a kind of dark godsend, who fights fire with fire, my responsibility is to put all the fires out in Gotham. No one is above the law. Besides, what do we really know about this shadow entity?
Dr. Strange, perhaps that falls into your area of expertise. What do we know about this Batman?
Well, psychologically speaking, I should say he is extremely obsessed. And he craves individual power, indicating a paranoid mistrust of others.
An expert.
Shall I switch it off, sir?
Free analysis, Alfred. No.
Let's take the obsession first, Dr. Strange.
It's positive attitude.
Obsessed with what? Dressing up like a bat? Stopping criminals? Making the police appear foolish and inept?
He does not make the police appear...
Forgive me, Captain Gordon, but my question was addressed to Dr. Strange. Obsessed with what, Doctor?
His turf, and he knows it damned well.
Obsessed with all of it, I should say, and a lot more. Obsessed with the night, with darkness, perhaps obsessed with vengeance. I wouldn't be at all surprised if he or a loved one proved to be a victim of crime. A crime committed in darkness. Indeed, the very genesis of this tormented figure might well be traced back to the traumatic events of a single key night. A night that haunts him, and may well haunt him forever.
Jesus. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
I said leave it on, Alfred.
Be that as it may, Doctor. And at this point, there's hardly proof.
You also mentioned obsession with individual power. Why?
Well, that's obvious. He hasn't chosen to join the police force, has he? He's a rogue who acts alone. And here's the curious part, the fascinating aspect.
The man's a pompous ass. How
yes.
can anyone even listen to him?
Why
am I
don't know
here?
why I found that so
He does
funny.
not wish to share his
He's
victories
an
and
ass.
accomplishments, yet he insists on remaining anonymous. You see, he craves fame, wants to be a star, but not as himself, only as this fictional construct, the Batman. This, of course, indicates both schizophrenia and a split personality.
No.
Sir?
Nothing.
Have you ever considered that his anonymity is utilitarian and necessary?
He can't do what he does without the disguise. He couldn't operate without anonymity. He'd be arrested immediately. He might suffer reprisals.
Yes.
Quite so, Captain. But the form of his disguise suggests anything but utilitarian motive. Just look at the image he's chosen. The iconography of a hideous, filthy night creature like the bat. Clearly, he exults in the dark power of this terrifying apparition too.
Oh, for pity's sake. He just wants to scare the pants off criminals.
Forgive me, Captain Gordon, but it almost sounds as if you're apologizing for this vigilante, perhaps even defending him. Is that really your intent?
Well, no, of course not. If he breaks laws, he must be brought to justice. Just like anyone else.
I just don't like getting bogged down in useless and irrelevant psychobabble, that's all.
Gordon knows. Gordon understands.
Captain Gordon here is a very pragmatic, no-nonsense cop, and he gets results. Which is why I'm now pleased to announce the formation of a new top priority vigilante task force to put a stop to this man-bat once and for all.
What is he?
With Captain Gordon here as its commander.
Task force? Me? So that's why I'm appearing on this show with him, instead of the acting commissioner.
No, not him.
All right, let's get some
Well,
stone.
this is news, Mr. Mayor.
And I must say, you've certainly chosen a very public forum
That's
in
all I
which
really
to
need.
deliver your announcement.
Not the only one who understands. On the other hand, Judd, this psychological profile business may also have some merit.
What's going on with this?
Indeed.
Where's my
I
map?
don't mind saying I'm impressed by Dr. Strange's insights, since it is also my opinion that this Batman is some sort of dark and deranged
Power freak. And on that note, I'm afraid we're out of time. So I'd just like to thank our guests and say good night and a better tomorrow.
I'll be in the cave, Alfred.
About this task force, Mr. Mayor.
Brilliant idea, hey, Gordon? And announced with maximum publicity. You can start picking your men tomorrow.
But
Doctor Strange. If I could have a moment, I really did like your observations, Doctor. In fact, I'd like to explore the possibility of you serving as a consultant to the task force.
Well now.
Strange is buying it, eating it up, and if he could figure out who the Batman might be. God, he saved my child. He saved me. He's more effective than 50 cops on the street. What do I do? Even if I could stop him, how could I?
Why did he get to me? Because some of what he said may be somewhat true? No, just a modern witch doctor on a TV screen. And I have other things to worry about.
A modern witch doctor.
Like getting this car to run harder.
I guess this was during the
than
age
any
when
other machine in
psychology was
Gotham.
still considered.
But was it true?
Like
Was I act
holistic?
alone? Is my ego that huge?
It's funny because
My
he
obsession
uses
that
criminal
great?
psychology, so him
What would it
calling
take
psychology
for me to trust
psychobabble,
someone?
or writing it off. It's just
And
funny.
who could I trust?
What I need is a man I can trust, but not have a lot of faith in. A good man, but a man who's
It
not
only
all
matters
that
when
good.
I need it.
A straight cop, a clean
He's a
cop,
Batman.
and a tough cop. A real go-getter, but one who doesn't necessarily get any place. Dedicated, but strictly by the clumsy book. Sergeant Court, how are you feeling about the Batman today?
The Batman? I want to bust him. That's how I feel.
Then report to my office in 5 minutes.
Huh?
Yes. I think I've just found the perfect man. You're being tapped, Sergeant Maxwell Court, to serve as second in command on the
Yeah,
new
they need to work on their
vigilante
audio
task
mixing.
force.
Yeah. Great.
I swear I didn't change the
Blinded by a
volume.
gut full of personal hate.
It's like the sound effects and
none too
music
bright
is just
in the first
totally
place.
drowning out the
Then
speech.
you find the consultant fee satisfactory, Doctor Strange?
To the contrary, Mr. Mayor, it's a profound insult, but I wholeheartedly accept.
I don't.
The Batman, quite frankly, fascinates me. His case history, once it's been learned, could no doubt fill a book. A book all the more spectacular if I'm the one who writes it.
You're accepting the consultant's job just so you can write a book?
Not at all, Mr. Mayor. We were discussing figures, and the potential for a book is simply added incentive. But the Batman himself, his psyche, is almost an obsession with me. I look upon this opportunity as busman's holiday, a fascinating, stimulating exercise. Furthermore, being chosen out of all the psychoanalysts in Gotham
Analysts.
will hardly damage my reputation or name recognition.
Well then,
All right, I think we earned a little bit of a smoke break
I
here.
realize you and Captain Gordon may
Look
not see
upon our
eye to eye,
kingdom.
but he's a good man. If you could just meet with him to discuss your theories.
Diagnoses, Mr. Mayor, not theories. And before I venture any further deductions, I must first insist on full access to all police
Man,
files.
I'm starting to get hangry.
Everything known about the vigilantes' tactics, methods,
Who's got good
and
dinner
times
tonight?
and places of activity.
I need ideas.
As well as generalized citywide data against which to correlate my hypotheses and diagnoses. I'll leave a list with your secretary.
Yes, I think that can all be arranged.
And one last thing, Mr. Mayor. I report directly to you and not to Gordon.
Want you to prepare a list of 10 plainclothes officers for my approval, Sergeant Court.
That's it? That's all you want me to do?
A task force can't do much of anything, Max, until it's been formed. Now can it?
All right, you'll get your list.
The mayor's office wants everything on the Batman, Captain, and a list of Gotham crime victims.
You mean every victim of every crime in...
Not every. No, sir. Just muggings and murders. I think it's for
Just
that
muggings
shrink,
and murders.
Hugo
No big
Strange.
deal.
And Strange has already zeroed in on every victim of mugging or murder?
Yes, sir. Every victim in the last 5 years.
At least he's underestimated the extent of the Batman's obsession. A lifetime obsession. They can tell Strange he'll have it by tomorrow. And he's also underestimated the time necessary to prepare. In a mere 5 years, no man could become what the Batman is.
And don't forget everything on the Bat Vigilante, Captain. All 19 alleged sightings to date, including last night.
Everything, yes. All the facts. but nothing of my suspicions. Dear God, how have I come to this time and place? And in the end, if I'm not above the law, is he?
So you said you plan to go fishing. I thought you might like to know it's dark now.
Dark.
My God,
Yes,
could we
Alfred.
use more Batmans right now?
Dark forever.
And if he isn't, then what is he?
He's a nightmare, I tell you. He got one of our street dealers last night.
So what? Streets full of punks. We'll get another.
So what? So what if the punk talked, Fish? That's what so what?
So if the punk talked, the bad guy comes here, to this. Time we clean the streets of them vigilante lawbreakers anyway.
Car still isn't ready. Good thing there's a lot of wind.
Should have picked a calmer night. Except it's the night that picks me.
Yeah, but what about the cops, Fish? What if the punk dealer talked to them, too?
The cops are in our pockets.
Not this new guy, not Gordon.
So he's new merchandise.
That guy looks like a total scumbag.
I'm saying he ain't for sale, Fish. We won't
Like,
take a
what
dime or a
life was he
dollar.
gonna
And
have? He was
screens
either
his
gonna
men.
work at Burger King or
There's
be a
guys like this real hard
mobster.
case
There's
Matt
no,
Sport.
that guy
Very
was not gonna be a
ambitious,
doctor.
And he plays for keeps.
Where's Max Court? He was
That
supposed to
poor
have that list on my
mobster.
desk by 5.
He had no
He
choice.
just left, Captain Gordon. Said something about wanting to make sure of every name on the list, wanting to test them.
All right, this is a dry run that may get wet. 3 unmarked cars will get us to the theater nice and quiet. Remember, boys, this is only a dress rehearsal, but play it like opening night.
He's fascinating, you know. Plays by none of the rules, acting when he wants and how he wants. Clearly disdains authority. Acts as judge, jury, and executioner. Except he
What
never
is he
kills,
talking about?
never executes.
Okay.
Even seems to deliberately avoid killing.
Then why did you say
So he's
execution?
probably someone related to a
executioner.
murder victim, and not himself a mere mugging victim.
And is Doctor
Or
Strange with a
perhaps-
hooker right now?
Yes.
That's hilarious. I didn't
Perhaps
know
a
he got
mugging
down
that
with hookers.
escalated to murder. And the victim was clearly a loved one. Probably
Like,
his
it's
wife,
funny, he's got to pay
perhaps
hookers
a
on his
son
off time
or
to listen to
daughter.
him.
But given
Like
his
he
apparent
probably
age,
already
any
banged
children
her.
would probably be too young to make good mugging
Church on
targets.
Sunday.
A wife.
Good for
then.
you.
A dearly beloved wife, lost to the night in terror and pain. What else would make a man risk death, time, and again
Wow.
wearing something like this? Fascinating. Absolutely
So
fascinating.
he's wearing a bat
A
costume while he bangs prostitutes?
The warehouse is just
This is
ahead now.
great. I never knew
Time
this
to
about
begin my
him.
descent.
Look at him go, man. Pedal to the floor straight to the warehouse.
Why hasn't this been in a movie or TV show yet?
Close. I say we gotta do something. But what? This court is a major league ball breaker.
Can you make it on a cop's salary alone?
Not the way I'm living
Oh
now.
man, that brings a smile to my face.
You hear that, Fish? Told you our pockets got a hole?
Maybe, but only a small one. At least they're giving us a warning. Time to get out of here.
Siren. What I was afraid of. The dealer talked to the police
I'm
too.
trying to think about last
but
time
I
I've been
didn't
to a
expect raid
church.
this early. Didn't think Gordon was that stupid.
I think I went with some friends and her parents.
Which car did it come from?
Yeah.
Middle one, Court, O'Shane and his pals.
It's always like a thing where I
Figures.
tag
I wasn't
along.
sure about him, but I suspected.
They expected trouble.
It's him! The bad guy!
Have to move fast.
I kind of
Take them
always
out
regret
before
going.
they nail me.
Stop shooting, you moron! At least until you can see him.
The lights! Somebody douse the lights!
Stay cool.
Before Gordon
let's
gets
see.
here.
Yeah, we got our stuff.
He's too good a man to risk
Back
getting
to the
hurt by
resort.
like of these.
We're gonna make a nice resort. I swear it.
Freeze! And say bye-bye, freak!
The Fish.
You're off the take, O'Shane. Your siren proved it.
No, don't!
You're out before you're even in. All 4 of you. Keegan and Lane, Keep a watch on that garbage. The rest of you.
You know
let's
what? I
move.
kind of want to put little beams
five of us
over
now.
these.
Against 3 or 4 fat cat pushers.
Would you think less of me
You don't like those odds.
if I went through
You
that
don't
effort?
belong on the force, let alone on a special team.
Concentrate on the gun.
Where did you go?
Only the gun.
Jeez, Max. I mean, are we ready
There
to
we
face
go.
the Batman?
Yeah,
This
but
is
now
only
it's
a
sticking
dry
through
run for
this. Oh, I
To
hate
flush
it.
out scum like O'Shane and maybe cowards
Never
like
mind.
You. The Batman ain't even here. He comes later. Now, up those stairs.
The gun.
Maybe if I
Dive
do
and twist.
some side beam action.
Gunshots. Come on.
He thinks I'm hit. Heading
Yeah, that
for
works
the rear
for me.
door. Through the window. Cut him off outside.
Police. Freeze.
It's not Gordon.
It is the Batman. He is here.
Should have known Gordon wouldn't be so.
Take him down.
Stupid. No. The fish. He'll get away.
Oh, is this where they got that monster villain fish from?
Fan
For
out.
Gotham?
And be careful. He
I always
sometimes
wondered who
uses
she
weapons.
was
The one from last
before
night.
the TV show.
Stupid, yes, but not dumb.
I love Gotham.
That makes him
I don't know
dangerous.
why.
And since he's willing to shoot, he's right.
It's hard to
about the
place my
weapons.
finger on it.
Like this one.
Look out!
Smoke bomb!
Yes, I can understand the compulsion. The tight fit of the costume. Yeah. Its symbolism, it must make him feel hellishly strong. Kaya! And there's a thrill in it. A definite dark thrill, an almost shamanic power. Releasing all inhibition, making him feel omnipotent.
A mess.
Come on, you tell me I can't get that? Because it's
The fish is gone, and
all
I'm
my
fighting
hate.
cops. After a disaster like this, nothing to do but cut and run. And think. Find some way to come to terms with the police.
You're mine now.
Nothing is yours, because you already let the big one get away.
Stay down, Max. I've got him.
Like hell. Yeah! But still a mess. Hang glider's no good for getting
Unmade up.
back. Wind's all wrong. And walking is a waste. Need those wheels.
He was right, Max. I saw the fish going out the back.
Shut up! Resisting arrest, assaulting cops. He's dead meat, you hear? That Batman is dead meat!
Oh, he's a killer, this Batman. A killer who doesn't kill. Free to run rampant through the deep secret
Fucking
darkness.
Doctor
Making red
Strange.
love to the night itself. Oh, how I envy
I'm starting to see
him.
why that's his name
Oh,
now.
how I hate him.
You know, honestly, I always just wrote him off as the psychologist that just likes to fuck around with Batman.
I made a hard
Bruce
enemy in
Wayne.
that cop Max Court.
I underestimated
The
how
wind was all
fucking
wrong
crazy
for the
he
return
is.
trip. The hang glider was useless. And I had to walk all the way home. Need rest. Need a
The walk
plan.
of shame.
And I need that car.
Yes! The dark thrill conferred by the costume. The freedom and power of frightening anonymity. Almost omnipotence. I can see why he... the wind!
He's such a fucking weirdo. Look at him.
Almost fell.
The freedom,
I can
the
share his
wind.
mind. But not his body. I can know how it feels to be the Batman psychologically, but not physically. God, how I envy him. How I hate him. And
You are something else,
what
Doctor
are you looking
Strange.
at? You think it's funny? You enjoy
Yes.
seeing me humiliated? You
Yes.
think I'm not as good as the real Batman?
Obviously.
Stop staring at me! Stop laughing!
Wow, so he didn't even have a real prostitute.
The feel of violence.
He's not even brave
The
enough to
sharp
hire a
pain of
prostitute. He has to
blow.
dress up a mannequin.
I wonder when he smashes their
He is
faces.
such a coward. It's
when
hilarious.
He mixes his blood with theirs. Does he feel it? Probably not.
Feel exhausted. Need something hot in my belly.
I saw you through the window, sir. Will first aid be required?
Not this time, Alfred. I was lucky tonight, on that score.
Then, aside from the absence of mortal wounds, was it a bad night?
A disaster. I can't go on like this, Alfred. Not against the criminals and the police. I've got to find a way to make playing this game less draining.
Then I shall refrain from saying I told you so, sir, and instead present the day's mail. First, the usual invitations.
Trash them. My nights are booked.
Including one from the mayor, a small
I feel like
dinner
we don't get
party.
snarky Alfred as much anymore in live
I've
action.
already taken the liberty of doing so, sir, and in the process of confirming with the mayor's personal secretary, I happen to divine that one of the other guests
He's always
will
been
be
kind of a
certain
condescending dick.
Dr. Hugo Strange.
So tell me, Dr. Strange, just how will you use the media to crack the Batman?
Through his ego, Mr. Mayor. I plan to employ a gradually escalating media mind game to get under his psyche skin. The man, you see, is quite obviously vain and narcissistic.
You don't like the wine, Mr. Wayne?
The truth is, I like it too much. I'm still feeling the effects of last night's grape, I'm afraid. So it's water for me until midnight at the earliest.
Jesus.
You're incorrigible, Wayne. And don't get too close to him, Catherine.
Oh, he won't drink because he drinks too much already.
I assure you, sir, we
That party boy.
Yes.
Oh, I
yes,
never
but
see
tell
party.
me, how do you feel about this vigilante running amok through the Gotham night?
Me?
At least
I'm afraid
fake
I
it.
find the subject alien, Mr. Mayor, inasmuch as I devote the night to other pursuits. Besides, I understand Dr. Strange here is the expert on matters bat-related.
Quite. But don't think he doesn't derive the same pleasure from the night that we all do, Mr. Wayne. In fact, I'd say the darkness provides a certain ecstasy for him, something he craves with primal urgency. The difference is, he derives his pleasure from violence rather than love.
Assuming you're right, Dr. Strange, and I do wonder how you could know. The man sounds rather twisted.
Because he dares to do something about the crime eating Gotham alive?
Well,
Because he doesn't spend his nights carousing or attending elegant dinner parties?
Catherine!
You go, girl.
Maybe this Batman is an outlaw technically, but he's certainly more of a man than anyone in this room.
Damn.
I suppose that depends on how you measure a man.
By his deeds.
Your attitude intrigues me, Catherine. Even impresses me with its unflinching if misguided moral authority. Perhaps we could discuss it further at some
Got
time
a nice
in the future.
solid
perhaps it's too late for words,
concrete
Doctor.
wall.
All right, now just tell us what you saw.
I saw.
I gotta fix the
I
roof.
seen an entity. That's what I
I want
saw.
to fix the framing.
You coppers can't fool me, cause I seen him with my own eyes. You claim he's just a normal guy in a suit, a vigilante, but he ain't. He's a trans-dimensional elemental humanoid type. What? Something
That's giving
related to
Batman a lot of credit.
poltergeists and gnomes, maybe even demons. Something that slipped
I mean, he's
through the
probably dealt with all of
paradimensional
those
scene when
things, to be
somebody
fair,
on this level here
to this dude.
was dreaming too hard and let him in. Yeah, that's it.
All right, next witness. Get this kumquat out of here.
It's
I'm
the
quiet.
truth. And now even quantum physics proves it. That ain't no suit. His wings are real, and I seen him fly down on him. He really is a Batman.
Speaking of wings, Sergeant Court,
That
we
guy
found
seems
this
fine.
thing on a rooftop about a block from your warehouse bust the other night.
My God, this is great. That's his. It belongs to him. Get it over to the lab guys right away. I want to know what it's made of, where the materials were bought, how much they cost, everything.
Come
And make
on.
sure a copy of the full report gets to Dr. Hugo Strange. We're closing in, guys. And sooner or later, we're gonna nail that bat scum. I can feel it.
Maybe Max Kort wasn't the perfect choice. He's even more hyper than I realized, and he truly hates the Batman. It's becoming a crusade for him, and fanatics are dangerous. Worst of all, linked with Hugo Strange. His brawn and energy will have a brain.
They think I'm his partner?
So, robot that they use that for there?
Never.
The one crime the Batman can never stop, Dr. Hugo Strange stated today, is the one that started him. What that crime may have been is unknown, but the famed psychiatrist believes it holds the key to the Dark Vigilante's true identity. Dr. Strange speculates. In all probability, it was a crime of extreme violence. I'm certain blood was involved, which was committed in darkness. Consultant to the Mayor's Vigilante Task Force, Strange has unique access to police data and feels confident he can identify the catalytic crime and thereby the resulting man himself. Up next, the new cat burglar, now two creatures of the night prowl Gotham.
As far as escalating media mind games go, it's not bad. But I can't afford to let it get under my psyche skin. Tonight I've got a bigger fish to fry. Although in the end, Hugo Strange may prove to be the real shark.
Putting in some overtime tonight, Sergeant Court?
You might say that, Captain Gordon. The warrant for Manny, the Fish Cardona, finally came down.
A lot of hardware for one lonely dope pusher. You expecting to run into someone else?
Let's just say we want to be ready for anything, Captain. If the Vigilante has the same idea about hauling in Cardona, we'll be way.
Whatever crimes the Batman may or may not have committed, none are capital, Sergeant Court. No shooting. I can almost feel the steam from his ears.
Come on, men, let's roll.
Come on, man. Autobots, roll out.
Don't worry, Gordon. They won't run into me or the fish.
Well?
He's in hiding. Hasn't been to his home since your men interfered at the warehouse. No one has.
They interfered?
If I'd been left alone, Manny, the fish would be in your jail right now.
Or you might be dead. Instead of keeping round-the-clock surveillance on Cardona's house.
What's going on with that?
No surveillance. I planted a recorder inside. The tape's blank, not so much as the jiggle
hopefully
of the
they fix
doorknob.
that.
You're something you are.
You don't approve.
Of you breaking and entering, or of me being in this hot seat? And don't think I'm kidding. My job's on the line with this task force. And I won't lose it.
That's the last thing I want.
All right, so we both want to clean up Gotham. But you're going about it the wrong way.
You really believe that, Gordon?
That you're breaking the law? Of course, but damn it, you work.
Then you'll play it out? Help me come to terms with the police and the mayor?
Looks okay to
Strange is
me.
getting close, you know. I'll need some way to contact you wherever you might be. Something that'll work at night. Something like a signal.
Go! Chuck and Dunn, around the back, now! The rest of us hit the front! Police! Nobody
That's
move!
all messed up looking.
Looks deserted, Max.
No one in the back, Max. Second floor's clear, too. Ask me. Cardona ain't been here in days.
All right. So we set up camp right here in the house. And wait for
There
the
we
one
go.
we really want anyway.
Gotta move that couch, too. Kind of clipping through.
Ever hang from a lamppost?
All right. You didn't hear it from me, but he's holed up in an apartment above the Skyline Bar on Comstock.
Good news, you don't hang. And if they don't go on strike, you're scheduled for pickup on Tuesday.
So then I says to her, don't you get it? And then Susie dropped the omelet on Ray's foot. Ain't that a scream, honey? But Janet,
Scream.
she didn't even crack a...
Stay here and keep quiet. Yeah. Where the hell?
Behind the whale.
Come on and bleed, freak.
Welcome back to the party. Some of those punches sounded like
whale
wet
has been
slaps,
beached,
like a...
And now... he needs his pants.
What is this, an 80s action movie?
Catwoman is nobody's partner.
No Manny the Fish and no Bat Vigilante Max. Lousy way to spend a wasted night. It stinks. Either the Vigilante
I'll say,
knew
this
the
is a
fish
fun
wouldn't
story.
be here, or he knew we would be.
Here's another angle, Max. He didn't have to wait for a warrant. Maybe he was here the night before us. Maybe the fish is already dead and dumped in the river.
Maybe, but I doubt it. In fact, I'm beginning to think the Vigilante was tipped off.
Let him hog the headlines. This is a front page I can live with.
He ain't some supernatural creature. So if he seems like one, it only means he's getting inside help. Batsuit and Bat Glider or not, no one pulls off the...
Now.
Impossible.
Impossible.
We're on the same side.
It's him! Both of them! You're under arrest. Damn it!
No, Max! Gordon said no shooting! Don't, Max! Blast him!
The roof. He's probably long gone. But get up to the roof anyway.
Cancel the rest of the day's sessions, Florence, and get the mayor on the phone. Mr. Mayor. Oh, I wanted to speak to the mayor personal. Yes. I realize he's a busy man. But right now, I'm busy on the most important matter ever to face this city. So you just tell the mayor I need those requested police records now.
It was
I'm
makes
close
me
to a
chuckle.
solution here, but the records provided are incomplete. I was assured full access, and I demand nothing less.
Why do the coppers want this up here? Maybe they're expecting an air raid.
From the looks of that gargoyle over there, they already had one.
It works, but I can't risk leaving it on longer than 30 seconds or so. I just hope to heaven he saw it.
What was that? What did Gordon put on that beacon?
No way to see from this angle, Max. Sorry, but this was the only room I could get with any view on the station roof.
Why'd he shine it up into the sky? What's he trying to... The vigilante!
You signal, Jim?
I need some stone. How many stones do I need? 7. How many?
So I noticed. My peace offering
Shouldn't be
didn't work.
too hard.
It only made things worse, as you should have known it would. A cop with his pride.
Wow, look at all that
Were you trying to
stuff.
taunt him?
I was being what I am.
You did not get me. I don't believe you.
And don't make the mistake of selling him short as I did. He's dangerous. Maybe verging on the psychotic.
Gordon's the one. All along, it's been Gordon.
He hates you with all the guts he's got. And that's saying something. He's also getting suspicious that you're being tipped off.
Anything else?
Yes, plenty. The whole thing is coming apart.
I could use
Hugo
those.
Strange is in bed with the
Except
mayor. Worse than that, he's
Full-
definitely on the right track.
full of stuff.
Asking for all the right info to reach the finish line.
Any suggestions?
None. And this may have been the last warning I can give you.
Strange may be getting closer to me in more ways than one.
A bad night, and likely to get worse.
He's leaving.
Not that he's really getting under my psyche skin, but his media campaign of psychological warfare is hampering my work.
Now to see what he left behind in his files. Requests for police records from Hugo Strange, and the unreleased records to fill the requests.
He's already turning the public against me. Even Gordon is now questioning my motives and methods. And if I lose Gordon, it may all be over.
What the? A signal. A freaking signal. Gordon's not just tipping him off. He's shielding him.
A considerable improvement, my dear. And certainly better than losing your head again, eh? But as
Fucking
I was
weirdo
saying,
creep.
These are difficult times indeed, when even the
I guess
mayor's
better
daughter
that than a
rises
real
to the defense of such a
hooker, so-
vile.
This is not putting an actual human through it.
Just a moment. Quickly, my dear. Coming! Coming! Now just keep quiet in there. Oops. There. Yes?
I'm Sergeant Max Court, second in command of the Vigilante Task Force. Not interrupting something, am I? I heard voices.
No. I just like to think out loud. Come in, Sergeant.
2 glasses. You sure you don't have company, Dr. Strange?
Oh, I always pour myself 2. Saves me the trouble of getting up later. But help yourself, Sergeant, and tell me what brings you here.
These police records you requested. Thought I'd better deliver them personally.
It's about time. I realize the police department is a hidebound bureaucracy, but...
The department ain't that inefficient, Doc. Those reports have been held back, suppressed by Captain James Gordon, head of the task force.
Are you serious?
Never more so. But with your connections to the mayor, we can bring Gordon down. Then nail the vigilante once and for all.
Stupid menu keeps getting in my
secure
way.
yourself a promotion in the process, Sergeant?
There'll be a vacancy to fill, won't there? I've got ambitions.
Still, it'd be your word against Gordon's.
That mean you won't help?
On the contrary. It simply means I have a better idea. You're a big man, Sergeant Max Court, and I doubt you're afraid of the dark. Tell me, are you as strong and athletic as you look? And so, immediately following my remarks on the news broadcast, your father invited me to become a consultant for his newly formed Vigilante Task Force. An obvious choice, of course, considering my preeminent position among Gotham's psychoanalysts. Indeed, I must say, Catherine, the only choice. I have, you see, already made significant progress toward uncovering the actual identity of the so-called Batman, and...
Please, Dr. Strange, my father's affairs as mayor do not concern me. Perhaps if we could talk about something else for a while?
Oh, I'm boring you, is that it? Our date is not going well, is that what you're trying to tell me?
If you want the truth, Doctor, I accepted this dinner date solely as a courtesy, and because you happen to be associated with my father.
Oh, really? And after your earlier defense of him, I suppose you'd prefer a night on the town with the Batman himself.
What I would prefer, Dr. Strange, is to be taken home.
He sure does like to project.
Why, of all the rude, impertinent... Fine, little Miss Catherine. Fine, for now.
Court, for you, line 3.
Yeah, this is Sergeant Max Court. Oh, it's you. Now?
Why won't
Hey, it's
anyone
late and I was
fuck
just
me?
on my way out. What? Oh, all right. Be right over.
She thinks she snubbed me, but she's not the only fish to be had. Typical for her type. Repressed, terrified of attachments.
Doctor Strange would totally be like an
because they know a man like me
in
would
today's
pierce
time
their
right
armor.
now.
But why should I care? She was just a trifle, and the faithful Sergeant Court is on his way right now. Time to get back to his obsessions anyway.
I can't function like this. Wary of every shadow, more concerned about the police than the ones I hunt. The situation is unworkable, a mess. Even the streets are getting smaller, closing in on me.
I hope this is about the better idea you claim to have. Just make it fast, Strange, because I'm beat.
Oh, then perhaps you'd like me to hypnotize you.
Huh? What for?
Why, just to help you relax, Sergeant. To refresh you.
I don't know.
That's
Never
not
much like the idea
sus.
of that hypnotism stuff.
There are many misconceptions about hypnotism, but I assure you, it cannot force anyone to do anything counter to their true will. Or
I don't know. Maybe
violates their
hypnotism is
basic
real, but I think
morality.
it's fucking stupid.
I ain't afraid of that. It's just...
Oh, come, Max. Just lean back and get comfortable. It'll help you focus on what I wish to tell you. That's all. Now, just imagine a soft, pleasant light in the distance.
To me, like, it's up
Say
there
the
with crystal
full
healing.
moon on a
You know what I
warm
mean?
summer's night. Just picture it in your mind and relax as you listen to the sound of my voice. Just my soft voice. And the moon.
Gordon is the key. I need to think, come up with a plan. Something Gordon would be willing to back, if it isn't already too late.
Are you still visualizing the moon, Max?
Yeah.
A peaceful sight, isn't it? Almost enchanted.
And this cop is dumb as shit.
Big silver.
And are you relaxed now, Max? Able to concentrate better?
So it tracks.
Yeah.
That hypnotism would
Feels
work on
good.
it.
Excellent. Because we're getting close, Max. And you'll need to be in top shape. These police files you gave me, the ones Gordon tried to hold back, been very helpful, Max, as have your own investigations, particularly the lab analysis of the retrieved Batwing harness. The struts are composed of newly developed lightweight plastic, custom-made and extremely expensive, Max.
Yeah?
Plus, the man has to sleep sometime, so it's unlikely he has a day job.
He's some rich guy.
Very good, Mac. But that's only one of the characteristics listed on the profile I've drawn up. There's much more to it. The Batman is an independently wealthy man over 20 and probably under 30 years of age, single, no doubt living alone, and probably a widower, his wife, a victim of brutal crime. He is also an accomplished athlete, at least on the collegiate or amateur level. There's just one problem, Max. The lack of any correlation between my profile and the police records of mugging and murder victims during the last 5 years. He's rich, Max, and he probably paid them off.
And I have to find a space for these Jennies.
Spawned the Batman. It's been expunged from the records. He's above the law, Max, and we must rise to the occasion, confront him on his level, fight fire, Max, with fire.
Yeah?
Gordon's helping him, Max.
Hello.
So I need your help. And you need mine. I've made something to help us, Max. Something to help you.
You think you're
help
people.
me. He's the Night, Max. The Batman is the Night, and we've got to cleanse the Night. Got to be the scourge of Night.
Costume?
There's strength in costumes, Max. Dark power. Power enough to rid Gotham of the Batman forever.
But how do we find him?
I'll keep working on that, Max. But he'll come to us if we can discredit him.
Maybe I'll just store it
Prove
along
he's
here
nothing special.
somewhere. Like I
By
could kind of
cleansing
build
the
them in
Night
between
general,
there.
Max. By showing him up and breaking him down psychologically, Max.
I don't...
Scourge the Night, Max. Become more than him. Become our own myth.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
I'm gonna
do
do
it,
that.
You can do it. You're refreshed. At your peak. With a purpose.
But the whole thing seems crazy, Doc.
But Max. The Batman is crazy, isn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not the Batman.
Of course not. But if you just put your mind to it, you can be better. Now go, Max. Into the night.
Can't worry about it now. The night's getting darker.
Not tired at all. No sense going home. Not when I can take care of some business. The kind usually squashed by rules and regulations. Before Hugo Strange gave me the key, anyway. And after a quick stop at the precinct, I'm going to turn it.
I'll go to Gordon only when I have a plan.
What are you fucking doing, creep? Do you want something?
When I have to.
There.
Right now,
Does that work for you, or...?
We're closed for the night.
Him! Kill the... Hey! Let...
Punks, always looking for kicks. Until they get them.
Yeah, this'll do. This'll do real good.
Oh yeah, I can get stone now. Got a little distracted, didn't I?
The vigilantes work again. Yo, Briscoe, what happened to that file on that bar, the skeleton's closet?
Cart took it.
Max Court? But he's working the vigilante task force now. What's the Batman got to do with the suspected arms smuggling case we got on the skeleton's closet?
Maybe Court's found himself a different vigilante to take on those creeps.
Get serious.
I am serious, and knowing Court,
So
he'll
sick
find a way.
of stone not being
Take on
stuff.
every man in the house. If this hellhole was good enough to pass for
Ooh, I need some chairs, beach stuff, for my resort. Oh,
Who's he?
how stronger than I thought.
Maybe the Great Uncle. Looking for Halloween. Or maybe the bad guy's boyfriend.
You! With the mouth!
Hey! You can't!
Come back for you later. Don't need these coconuts, though.
Word is, people looking to buy guns come here. Now when they leave here to pick up goods, where do they go? Where?
Whoever it is, he's dead. Hey, buy yourself a clock before the next time you... What? Who? Dressed up like what? He busted up how many guys? You
Hello,
what?
I'll come back for
Who
you.
gave him my address?
I
I'll
promise.
kill you. I'll rip your
Free
lungs out and strangle
stuff.
you with them. You slimy piece of the...
Selling unregistered guns ain't nice.
What the?
Be real. One of these rocks, just be real. Begging you.
The Batman! It's the freaking Bat! Wrong, scum! It's the Night Scourge, and I am better than Batman!
Stop it! You're killing him!
Fun.
What the? Oh my god.
New vigilante calling himself the Night Scourge struck twice in Gotham last night, first starting a brawl at the Skeleton's Closet, a so-called biker bar, then attacking a man in his own bedroom less than an hour later. Although the mayor and police commissioner have yet to comment, Dr. Hugo Strange, consultant to the mayor's vigilante task force, has called an early morning press conference where we take you now live.
Last night, the city of Gotham suffered a series of dangerous and unacceptable outrages: instigation to riot, assault and battery, coercion, illegal entry, arrests without warrants or due process of any kind, massive violations of civil rights across the board. As I have earlier and repeatedly predicted, this is what results from the perverted vigilante example of the so-called Batman. Absolute anarchy.
We cannot tolerate any further night scourges. It must stop. Indeed, if I were a twisted, tormented soul like the Batman, I would surrender myself to someone like me for immediate treatment before any others get the idea of emulating his sick example.
One way or another, Master Bruce,
The Batman is a mad dog.
violence begets
Running wild in the streets.
violence.
He must be stopped. He must be deaf.
No. Can't take the bait. But now, even without a plan, I have to go to him.
Getting cold. Better shut it. He's so small and soft, so vulnerable. And soon the sirens will start.
Hopefully he won't grow up to be a complete psychopath.
Your child is healthy and well?
Yes, thanks to...
Don't say it. You don't owe me. I want your trust and help, but only if you feel I've earned it and deserve it.
You've earned my trust, and you deserve my help. But right now, all I can give you is the trust. I'm sorry, but I'm a cop first. This is our last meeting for now.
Gee, just getting...
Maybe forever.
You know what? I
if you
forgot
can't
to wear
stop
my
this
special
night scourge.
shoes. Helps with my
The way you convinced
standing
me.
around all day.
Now you'll have to do the same with the mayor. Maybe
Tomorrow,
with the whole damn
I'll
city.
remember.
Yes, the night calls.
It worked.
How is her boobs not like slapping her in the face right now?
Prove it.
Those are some of the perkiest boobs that in comics ever, for sure. And I'm not even trying to sexualize her. It's just
No, a woman.
they obviously want you to look.
Burglar.
She's all nipply and everything.
Jackpot, but she'll do.
From the sounds, a big bash with lots of guests, lots of jewelry.
It's like what Lynn Cara is always talking about with the boob socks. Like, for her costume to work, she would need boob socks. It's true. Bizarre. If we sit and think about it too long.
Time to clean up the night, babe. And you're the filth.
Who knew it'd be so hard to find stone?
Vigilante.
Probably have enough. Yeah, I got enough. I'm calling it. I'm going back to my island.
You and the woman, the cat burglar, you are partners.
Is that Shredder?
But it doesn't matter. I'll take you both down.
What's
The
Shredder
same
doing?
night. 911! Call the police!
Shredder's gonna sue somebody.
On! No! Don't call the police! It's that fat guy. It's him.
Strange was wrong. I'm not good enough.
Gotta fix
Not yet.
that.
I'm not the Batman.
He's good. Fast. The woman's still down, and he's already out of sight. But where?
I don't need your help.
She was playing dead, waiting for me. And now he'll get away.
But maybe you should become my partner. After all, you know you love the dark side. Sweet dreams.
So, whichever one of you's the Batman, you want to join the party for a drinky dink? Oops, not a man.
You
What is
are
happening
good
in
enough,
this
Max.
comic?
You're better than him.
It has gotten really off the
didn't beat
rails. I
After
don't want to
all,
say it's jumped a
you had
shark
to
yet,
face two of
but
them, him and the woman, and you did well against them. Are you feeling relaxed again?
Yeah.
Good, because now it's time to shift our strategy to a new level. And I want you to wear a different costume, a very special one, just for this phase only. Here, Max, you've earned it.
Not a sound.
What the? Catherine? My God. Catherine. What happened to...
You ever want to see her again, Mr. Mayor? Call off your dogs. Gotham is mine.
Can't see. Can barely hear. Sounds like all the noises of hell.
that's the wrong
Shrieks and
beam.
laughter.
That's
Booms
that
and
there be the
squawks.
Western one.
Alligators.
I only
playing
wanted to use that for
trombones.
the wall.
Like the party will never end.
It's gonna bother me forever if I don't fix it. You know, I'm one of those guys.
Gone. Kidnapped from her own room by a sick monster. Katerine's gone, Gordon. God knows where. And I want her back.
There we go.
You hear me? I'm the mayor.
Get a nice cross
I run
beam
this town,
going.
and I want her back. You hear me? So
My
if your
God, did we
vigilante
do a
task
lot
force doesn't
today?
succeed in nailing that bat scum
I'm
within
fucking
5 days,
proud.
Captain Gordon, you are
I
off
thought
the
this was
police
gonna
force
take
for
me a lot
life.
longer. I didn't think I was gonna get
Now,
through
get
like
out
my
and do
whole
it.
main
He's
building.
innocent.
That's
I
for
know he
sure.
is, but what can I do? It's a nightmare, all right. Maybe the only way to end it is to get Batman into the light to prove he didn't do it. No way to keep Max Court in the dark on this. So it's time to bite the bullet and spit it out. Sergeant Court, we have orders to bring in the Batman, using whatever means necessary.
No kidding. And here I figured that was the purpose of the task force in the first place. But just for you, I'll get right on it. Latest word on the Bat Freak, guys. Unofficial, you understand, but straight from the top.
Yeah? So what's the word, Max?
Shoot to kill.
Mom and Dad. A good movie. A shortcut. And the man. The man with the gun. I've lived their deaths 1,000 times, and the dream is always the same. A nightmare giving birth to the other dream, equally dark. The dream of the bat. It will never end.
Now, how do you feel about me, sweet Catherine? Changed your mind about Dr. Hugo Strange now, haven't you?
You're no psychiatrist. You're mad, completely insane.
Stop laughing at me. That shut you up, didn't it? Ha! Women! You're all alike! No man's ever good enough for you.
I had
unless he's
no
the high and
idea
mighty
how much of an
Batman.
incel this dude
Well,
was.
I've got news! The Batman's about to fall!
And he's drinking a bottle of fucking liquor. Mr. Leahy is on the
never
liquor
ends.
again.
They don't even give you time enough to catch your breath. First, the cat burglar cold cocks me hard. And now they're shooting at me. They're cops. And they're shooting to kill. Does Gordon know about this? If he does, something big has happened. But what? No cover from the one behind me. Have to let him get close. You're a cop.
Yeah, and you're done.
Madness. As bad as the nightmare. How can I stop the monsters when the police are everywhere? Every turn, like guns. How How can they justify this? What has changed?
There he is! Nailed the stinking kidnapper!
Kidnapper?
Where did he... There, in the car. He's mine. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one. The one who follows the bat.
Enough. Gotta shake them for good. Need food.
Like, he's fought
and
supervillains at this
In the
point,
cave.
I believe. Like, why would a cop think that they were going to take down fucking Batman?
When we caught him on the roof.
These are some optimistic cops. I wish cops were like this brave in real life.
Some kind of supernatural creature that can just disappear.
Yeah, as supernatural as a sewer rat.
Oh, yeah. Well, even if he is normal, I ain't going down there after him.
3 blocks through that is far enough too.
Alpine's urgent for the mysterious Batman vigilante. Now sought for the kidnapping of Miller Class's daughter, Catherine.
News is cold, man. Get some baselines on that box.
The cave can wait. Strange wants to wage his guerrilla war through the media, but it's time to take the battle home.
Like all women, you're insecure, my dear, with paranoid delusions of patriarchal oppression and the supreme jealousy of man's. My God, that stink! You, here in my own apartment, have you come to hit me, smash my face, spill my blood?
You need professional help, Strange.
Precisely why I entered the profession. Now tell me, whose blood was spilled to create you,
I didn't come here to discuss my origins or yours.
Then why did you feel a compulsion to enter the lion's den?
To tell you, I had nothing to do with the kidnapping. And I think you know it. I also think you're behind this Night Scourge who's making me look bad.
Denial and displacement of guilt. How banal.
The game's over, Strange. I want to know where Catherine is and who Night Scourge is. And you're going to tell me.
Oh, really? You think you're tough, huh? Such a big man? A Batman? Well, I've got my own bat, big man, and... What is that stench anyway? Guano?
To get to you, Strange, I had to wade through the sewers.
Shut up! Stop laughing at me! Nice catch, but a better hit.
What?
Mind warp. You see, I've been expecting you. That head was packed with an hallucinogen. And now it's in your head. Under controlled supervision, it's highly effective for breaking through emotional barriers. But in uncontrolled situations, of course, it can be a nightmare. What's that? You
He's
say
gone
it's
through
already
fear
taking
toxin.
effect?
This is
Well, let me
nothing.
help it along with a little extra kick. Good night, dear Batman, and sweet dreams.
No, not that way.
Mother! Father!
Mother? Father?
This way. The other way. The other way.
Other way. On.
Did I make the wrong thing? Well, we could use a charcoal
You go strange here, Maxie boy. Listen, I've just located the last piece of our prickly puzzle. Yes, Get me the police files on all double murders, husband and wife, going back 20 years.
Mother, Father, we can't go that way. There's danger. We've got to go this way.
We've got to go this way.
The alleyway is faster, so stop being childish.
It's not fun.
I don't mean to pick on it, but I'm sure it's a better child voice than I could understand.
The dream is different this time. It's worse. Much worse. First, the double fall takes forever. Then, too much blood for 2 hearts. All of it slick, but thicker than quicksand. Sucking stronger, even as they struggle. Up and into him again. The man. The man with the pulsing gun. He's after me. After Bruce. Not that way. This way. But they're here too. Men with breathing guns. Around every corner.
You can pretty much recycle garbage into anything. Neat.
Father!
I only ever used it for plastic.
No! One move and you're dead!
Mom and Dad.
Your move, creep.
A good movie. A shortcut. And the head. The head with the drug. The shortcut drug with the men. The movie men with the vibrating guns. But I'm Bruce, and I can't go that way. They depend on me. Mom and Dad, how could you bleed so much?
You know, I'm gonna
Come
put
on,
this in
Bobby.
the corner.
Let's don't push our luck, man. Let's go.
All right. Let me just get the rest of these. Huh? Who the...
Bobby, what the... Oh my God, Bobby, what happened?
Better. I'm better. Better than him. Strange is right. And the moon is beautiful. Relaxing.
Another one last night. Worse than the others. But if the perp isn't a bat, Court's willing to sleep through it. Come to think of it, why is he so tired these days? It hasn't
An
been
electric
working
furnace.
this week. At least not officially.
Creme de la creme of smelting. Where am I
Copies of
gonna
the
put
reports have been
you?
withholding from Hugo Strange. Data on all known sightings of the Batman, times and places, his methods, the few words he said, and files on husband and wife murders, going back 20 years. My God.
Quite fit,
And that phone
but
number scrawled across the
what are you
top
gonna
sheet.
do? Guess I could switch these two around.
No.
Might even make more sense.
The court is helping Strange. Strange was supposed to operate through the mayor's office, but he's done an end run to Max Court to get his information. And more. Hard to imagine a worse scenario. The Night Scourge on a slaughter spree while the police declare open season on the Batman, with no way to stop it unless the mayor's daughter is found. Worst of all, now Court and Strange are onto something. And they know I've been holding back. Protecting the Batman.
Where?
And if the Batman goes down...
What?
I drown too.
Sorry if I woke you, Maxie boy, but our friend is in for a very big surprise. I just got back from setting it up. You see, that last list was just what I needed. Catherine and I spent half the night making tape recordings. He's as good as broken. What? What do you mean I'm not making sense? It's clear as a bell. Babbling? I'll have you know I'm a doctor of psychiatry.
I'm a doctor of psychiatry, and you can't talk to me this
you
way.
just go on back to sleep, Sergeant Max Court. And take this in your ear. And you,
I had no idea that Doctor
you
Strange
did
was
an
such a little
excellent
bitch.
job. Very convincing. Of course, it probably had something to do with my baseball bat, but still, well done, dear.
Maybe I could put it on top of this.
Not blood, but water and sunlight. Morning.
Just gonna float there, huh?
Is it over now? Or is this still part of the drug?
Guess I can make a little table.
Part of the nightmare.
If I could find
it's
it.
him, the Bat Scum. It is him. You looking for some poor punk to rip to pieces, or maybe someone else to kidnap?
It is over, but it will never end.
And still no progress reported by the police in their search for the mysterious Batman, alleged kidnapper of the mayor's daughter.
He didn't do it. He's dark, but not that dark.
Barely escaped them. In the light. Exhausted. Starving.
Yeah, I can put it in this corner here, I think,
drug.
without
bruised, battered,
locking
filthy.
myself up too much.
The light. All wrong. They weren't afraid of me.
Nope, maybe not.
I was just a man to them.
I have to like clip it into the wall if I'm gonna have a shot.
Man. There was no fear and no power. It doesn't
Damn
work
it.
in the daylight. But the manor is cool and dim. Soothing. A haven. Sanctuary. A place to get help. But where's Alfred? Alfred? Alfred?
Alfred!
Unconscious, but alive. Someone was here, inside Wayne Manor.
Good enough.
But who?
In the kitchen, son.
No.
It's all your fault, Bruce. If you hadn't wanted to go to the movies that night, we'd still be alive.
You know, they pick on movies for, like, rehashing Bruce's origins a lot, but the comics do it just as much. I mean, it's kind of like a rite of passage or something. I
It's
don't know.
terrible being dead, Bruce. You can't be.
Sworn I already put in the order for this. But that's where we're going to leave things, folks. We did a really good job today. Almost can't believe it. Oh, wait, let me bring it back to daytime so we can at least look upon our works and despair.
Stop it!
Hi, Batman. There we go. Let's get one last look at this. Look at that. It's just how I thought about it. Wanted to build it on that little pile of rocks that pissed me off when I was making my wall. But I knew I'd find a way to use it. I'm proud. Hopefully they fixed the wallpaper issue, because that bothers me. I hate that it's just on whatever side. It just seems to be the triangle pieces. It's not everything. So... But let's get some more coffee. But yeah, that's going to do it for us today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to get into some Helldivers. I'm going to get that war bond. So that's it. So we're going to be back tomorrow. So please come on by, tune in, and prepare to dive, and prepare to watch me die. But whether you watch now or later, wherever you are, whenever you are, take care. Hang in there.
Y'all listen up as I narrate the Vector's tale. A man from afar riding the temporal gale. Ronin by name and a Ronin by fate. In the tapestry of time he's got a date. He ain't just saving, he's exploring the rift. In the timelines he travels, he's given a lift. Seeking tech and secrets in a world that's gone astray. Ronin's the man who's gonna find a way. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. From a future so bright to our present so bleak, he's the silent watcher, the tech he does seek. Not just a savior, but a seeker of lore. Ronin's the key to what we're looking for. Through the ruins and the relics, he's making his mark. A beacon of hope in the timeline so dark. With every secret he finds, every piece he retrieves. He's crafting a future nobody believes. Ronin Vector, with a vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. So when you feel the ground shake and the air gets colder, know that Ronin's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed. Ronin Vector, the man who defied. Ronin Vector, the chrono navigator. In the flow of time, he's the prime innovator. Exploring the realms where few dare to venture. He's the Ronin Vector, the timeline's avenger. Ronin Vector, with a vision so clear. In the shadows of time, he's got nothing to fear. An explorer at heart, with a will that won't sever. He's the Ronin Vector, forever and ever. Forever and feel the ground shake and the air gets colder. Know that Ronan's passing by as the world grows older. In the whispers of time, his legends inscribed, Ronan Vector, the man who defies.